Okay. Dixie's foaming at the mouth. She's ready to... Are you ready to jump up on the desk? Something like that. It's so hot, y'all. It's so hot. It's so hot. I know y'all have mostly seen Haircut Dixie, but she's looking cutie. It's okay, and like this is not hatred in any way to like PNG tubers and VTubers, but like I would get a VTubing model right now so that I don't have to have these big giant lights on my face with how hot it is. Hold on, where's your chicken? Here's your chicken. That's what's killing me is like the lights on my face in this heat is rough. That's enough. That's enough. Is that all you wanted? You want to get down? All done. Hey. All done. You want to get down? No, all I have is this. And it helps. But it's like kind of just neutralizing everything. Oh my gosh. Don't bump your little head. That hurt, didn't it? You okay? Did you whack your head? I think we prefer the tail thwacks over the head thwacks. You ready to get down? No kiss? You get down? Alright. There you go. Fairy time. Yeah, it was just like, she was just, you know, she owns the mic, not the other way around. She probably could. Dana could probably draw something really cute. She really could. I just commissioned her for the art for my thumbnail for my YouTube video. That is not anywhere near done, and I wanted to like film it this weekend. It wasn't going to be edited this weekend, but I wanted to film it this weekend, and I'm not even done with the... I think I've said this before. I said this to Kelly yesterday, and I've said it before. I'm really feeling very fulfilled personally by just like mentally and personally by YouTube videos because I write scripts for them. And it feels akin to writing papers that I wrote in college. And that was my favorite part of college, which I know is not the case for everybody. But we talked about like blue book tests and stuff. Like, oh man, and so I am working on this very big video that I currently have titled Everything You Need to Know About the History of Kalos Before PLZA. And so thank you. No, I appreciate that. And then I was just like feeling silly this morning. And so I like really quickly took my script and like copied the document and put it into like Times New Roman 12-point font, like double spaced, to see how many pages it was at. And this is, I learned, most of my work was in Turabian in Chicago, so it wasn't, I did some APA papers. I hate APA. I love Turabian. I would wear a t-shirt that says, I love Turabian formatting, if anybody got to do Turabian formatting. MLA feels like middle school paper. I hate APA. But I love, yeah, that's why. Like, it's you use footnoting to expand upon points, to put more in-depth quotes, like whatever it is. And so I just love it. It just feels so academic to me, even though, again, like APA is very clinical and academic. Like, that's not diminishing it, but I love it. And I just like know it. I feel very comfortable because I've done so much writing in that. So this isn't anything, I have like parentheses and stuff. But like, it's not, nothing is like actually cited, but so far this is 8 pages, nine pages. Like in format. This is a 9-page paper on the history of the Kalos region. And I still have to do multiple sections. I haven't done my entire section on Xerneas and Yveltal, which are like the legendaries of the region. I'm doing one on the history of technology. I'm doing one on the families and the like lineage and descendants in the region. And so when this is all said and done, it will probably be akin to like at least a 15-page paper. which for me is like just casual Tuesday night activities. I love writing papers. I really do. I love writing papers. I love research. So I was working on it this morning. And I had to go, I put it on, I like tweeted about it, put it on Blue Sky or something. I made a joke because I love history. Shocking. But there's a joke in a lot of like history circles because like typically if you ask, typically a straight man who says he likes history likes World War II, likes artillery, likes anything centered around wars. And like history is obviously so much more than conflict. You know, there's art history, there's everything. History of fashion. We've talked about this. If you watch Vintage Justies on TikTok, like she has every right to call herself an archivist. I think she does, and she should. Also, she has a background in archaeology, and it makes sense. If you watch Vintage Justies, she restores and preserves vintage nail polish. She has some going all the way back to like what, the 20s? Like she's got over 100 years of nail polish. But she also restores them. And like she is a historian. Like, and again, I don't think anybody here would say she's not, but like people would not think like the history of nail polish. That's what you write a dissertation on. I was gonna say like the history of like fashion as a whole, that's too broad. You got it, like history of like a specific pattern of nail polish, that's a 350-page dissertation. So, but it's fascinating. Like she's so, I mean, like I love what she does. I love it. History of fashion is super fascinating. History of illustration. That sounds really cool. That's what like I did an old like it was like an ancient Near Eastern backgrounds class, and it was like one of the classes that like really like I'm locked in for like eternity on this stuff, because it was just like talking about like all of these like civilizations and how they overlapped, and it was just like so cool. And so I love history, and I love a lot about history, and I know like I literally took a class on like history and war and like it was more on like fortifications is really what it was on, but it's so like when you want to talk about history, like there's so many things to talk. History of different cultures, like again, history of food, history of fashion, art, like all those different kinds of things, media, like communications, like there's so many things that can be charted, good or bad. But like when you talk, if you like talk to like the average straight man and you talk about history, their instant thing is like, oh yeah, I love World War II. And I'm like, why? Do you know anything else about history? Like history is not solely built on the conflicts. It's so boring. It's so boring. Well, and I was gonna say, I've talked about this, like one thing that I've really, come to really appreciate and value and be so glad that I get to learn about is how much we're able to, like through archaeology, through excavation, through like written documentation that we have, how active so many like public historians, archaeologists and stuff here in the US are working to piece together the history of enslaved people and the lives that they had, as much as we can know, which is very, very difficult because they weren't viewed as people. So like they couldn't read, and many couldn't read and write, like to be able to find stories of their lives, pieces of their lives, their resiliency. Like that's what I was like. I used to be like, I don't like American history. I don't like white American history. But like, preserving doing what we can to elevate those stories and piece those stories together when they've been diminished for so long, obviously like erased, but like, what we can, when they're able to do things under, proper procedures, they're able to like excavate around graves and find, what people maybe been buried with, that helps us understand things. If we can find evidence of pots and cookware and things like that and find them scattered around like enslaved properties, like it can help us understand what people did, like what their lives looked like, and just try to tell their stories as completely and with as much dignity as possible. And so like that's been something that's been really interesting to me. But like Civil War, like, okay, whatever. I can drive to the Appomattox courthouse. It's not that far away from me. And like, whatever, that's fine. Abraham Lincoln, blah, 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 whatever. Like, but tell me like the real stuff. Like tell me the story of the people. Like tell me about, you know, this person and what they did and, you know, all that. I just find it more interesting. So, but I was that's what I was working on this morning, because I'm talking about in this paper, I'm talking about AZ, who is a character that's coming back in the new Pokemon game in October. And he is, immortal now. He wasn't, but he did something that caused him to become immortal. And so I was I had to look up details on, and he's very much like comparable to Gilgamesh, which I've talked about a bunch of, like the Gilgamesh epic. Like AZ is very much a mirror of Gilgamesh in like Sumerian and Babylonian like mythology and stuff like that. And so I do too. I love Gilgamesh. And so, I mean, most historians believe that Gilgamesh was in fact a real king. We have like accounts that back that up, but he wasn't like deified until like 500 years later. Art and history is so interesting because it really tells a lot about the people who made it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, art history is really one of our best ways to document history, because written history is like different. It's just, yeah, anyways. So I was looking up Mesopotamian democratic practices, because a lot of like, I mean, most civilizations like in that time, so we're talking like Bronze Age time, maybe a little bit later, like they were city states. So like you'd have a king presiding over a city state like Gilgamesh. But more often than not, these city states had governing bodies. Now, obviously, they were like free men, so there wasn't any kind of real representation. Like enslaved people would not have had any say, women would not have had any say, but they would have had like some kind of governing body that really would have handled like typically the day-to-day of policy and procedure, and a lot of times held more power than the king. Or the king would, like, you know, or they could overrule the king, or like the king could declare something and they could, you know, say, no, we're not actually doing that. So I was reading about, you know, because the war that happened in the Kalos region, like AZ was the king, but he like didn't do anything. Like people might say, why didn't he stop it? But like if ancient Kalos in this, you know, Pokemon universe was governed the way that like ancient Mesopotamia would be, which is like the way Gilgamesh would have governed, he wouldn't have had a say. Like, because the way that like all the verbiage is worded about the war in Kalos 3,000 years ago, which there's another war that nobody ever talks about that was 300 years ago. And so I just find that interesting. Like they were so hung up on the Great War from 3,000 years ago, but never talk about the war from 300 years ago. But if AZ had as much like ruling authority as Gilgamesh did, Gilgamesh, like literally, like we have documentation of Gilgamesh like having conflict. I can't remember the other king. Another king like insulted him. Basically what happened. Like there was another king that insulted him, and he was like, "Oh, we're going to war for this," but he had to like consult with the representatives first. And so I was researching about that. So in that sense, it was really more about like governing practices. But I was like, war. Stupid, boo, I don't like this. So it was just really funny because I would study any other part of history. So that was the that's what's in the paper, aka the YouTube video. So I want to get this video up this week. Like I want to ride the high of the direct tomorrow, but there's no way it'll be done tomorrow. It's not even written yet, or not all the way. I went to my field site today and the client safety person went to the wrong site 3 hours away. Wow. Great of them. They just really didn't want to work on a Monday. Which I can't fault them for. Right? Or am I wrong? Okay. Yeah, happy Monday to you both, really. This is really what it is. Okay, so, told us he does not check his email, so I'm not surprised. Incredible. Incredible. Highest quality. Highest quality. Okay, I have something real to discuss because it was brought to our attention last week. It was brought to our attention last week that there's a new variant of nerd gummy clusters. And if you don't know, here we take nerd gummy clusters very seriously. It's very important to the people here in this stream. I thought we were being, I am being serious. I am being serious. We take nerd gummy clusters very serious. We have been charting them all year long. Lest we forget that Tink bought me the giant jumbo size for my birthday and sent it to me. This is the best birthday gift I got. So, keeping that in mind, and this is my favorite flavor. I do like the blue bag more than the pink flag. Like, we keep them so like, I still have the Easter variant. We've got the Easter ones. We did the Valentine's Day ones. There was a Super Bowl. Did anybody else get to try the Super Bowl ones? I did. But there's a new kid on the block. There's a new kid on the block, and his name is Halloween variant. I don't think that's its name, but that's what I'm calling it, as I call them all variants. So, I want you all to know that I actually spent a whole day looking for these last week, and I couldn't find them. And then if you saw, I went on Saturday, I went out looking for Pokemon cards, and the very first store I went to, they had these sitting on the shelf, and I was like, well, I gotta get them now. So, I know. Is it July? Yes. It is July. But I've been saving these all weekend. It's still sealed. I've been saving these all weekend to try them today. So, what a nice little color palette. We love nerd gummy clusters. Don't be deceived. We take it very seriously here. I thought I still had some Valentine's ones left, but I did like that one a lot. So, if you want one, you can come over really quickly and have one. These are the... It doesn't say the flavor on it, does it? Spooky nerds surround fruity gummy centers. Those sweet little sparks are fantastic inventors. A poppable cluster packed with tangy, crunchy nerds. A candy so tasty, there aren't even words. Let me compare it to the... It's pretty similar. They're hoppin' nerds at Easter. Also, these are good until October. These are good until May. So, I want to see if there's any difference. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find, like, I was trying to see if there was a different mix. If it's like, oh, this is the tropical fruit versus... So anyways, these are the Halloween nerd gummy clusters. Oh, they're cute. This is what they look like. My camera is a little bit bright. This is what they look like. They're orange and white and purple. You can see them right here. Little apple-y in flavor, which is like appropriate, you know, for October when it's July. I gotta compare it side by side to the others. Hold on. Let's get... Oh yeah, see, this says berry berry. Berry berry. I got a berry berry. I got a Halloween. And I got an Easter. The Easter colors are really cute. If you have, so like Berry Berry is pink, blue, and purple. Easter is like pastel, so it's like pink and yellow and white and blue. It's really cute. And then the Halloween. Also, I imagine that the purple dye is easier to make than like an actual black dye. To dye food black, I think is quite difficult. Or might be too much. Okay. Yeah, I think there was a 4th of July one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Classic. Okay. Now Easter. Easter is like a little more tangy. A little more tangy. I'm trying to compare the ingredients. As if I'm a chemist. All right, Halloween again. Yeah, I feel like the apple presence in it. I really do. I think I like these more than the Easter. I just love when they're fresh because they're like super squishy. They like kind of harden up, you know, as time goes on. They're good though. You know when you feel like you can taste a color, which probably isn't a thing, because I feel like I can taste the orange. Is that a thing? I feel like it's not a thing. Anyways, these are Halloween. What if they're actually the same? And I'm just going, okay, but I think, genuinely, talk about history. I think, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I believe gummy clusters are saving the Nerds brand. Like, capitalism aside. Because Nerds have been around forever. I mean, I remember having Nerds as a kid and loving Nerds. And then I remember when the Nerds rope came out. My mom really liked the Nerds rope, and I liked it just fine. But, like, I think, yeah, like, I think the brand was, like, kind of on a decline. Are they a Nestle brand? Is that what they are? Thank you, Kate. You're just in time
I saw Nerd Clusters. They are saving my soul this Monday.
Halloween Nerd Gummy Clusters. But yeah, this is like the perfect ratio of... I feel like I remember a Christmas version last year too. We got like really locked in on Valentine's Day. When I saw somebody posted those on Valentine's, like before Valentine's Day, I literally got in the car and went to the store immediately to get them. But, and again, I got the Easter ones, and I swear I got a Super Bowl kind. I had one that had little football nerds on it. Like, not the clusters, but the artwork on the bag. And so, but yeah, it's like a really good ratio of nerd to gummy. And also, you don't have to commit to a whole rope. You can just, you know, eat one. So, I do believe that, yeah, it's like really working for the brand. Right. So, Halloween nerd gummy clusters. Delicious, just like the rest of them. Nerds. Sponsor me. We love you, Nerds Gummy Clusters. We would love to have a feature on the stream. It would be amazing. So anyways, I've been holding on to those all. Yeah, I went out Wednesday, was it? I can't remember. I think Spooky posted about it on like Tuesday night, and I went out the next morning and went to like 6 different stores and could not find them, and I was devastated. I drove all over town and could not find anything. So I was really glad to just stumble upon them on Saturday. And then I was worried they were going to melt in my car, but they didn't. They held up. It gave a little bit of apple. It did. It did. It gave some apple. Like, that felt like the strongest flavor presence. I've said this a million times. Apple is my favorite fall flavor. Pumpkin, overrated in my opinion. Apple, Way more versatile, way more interesting, better flavor, in my opinion. So anyways, that is the Halloween Nerds Gummy Cluster segment here in July. July Nerds Gummy Cluster feature. In case you want to, if you find them and you like the nerd gummy. It's fun. I don't know, it's fun like finding the bag every couple of months. I'm going to look it up. Does anybody want to become a Nerds Gummy Cluster archivist and collect all the different variants? Because that would be kind of crazy too. Nerds Gummy Clusters. Ferrero purchase. I didn't know that it was a Ferrero. It was a Nestle candy. Right? The Ferrara Candy Company. Oh my gosh. The candy was launched in 2020. After the candy, this is according to Wikipedia, after the candy gummy clusters was launched in 2020, it gained a cult following and became one of the largest products of the Ferrera Candy Company. I am part of the Nerd Gummy Cluster cult. I am, and I don't feel bad about it. In any way, shape, or form. I am, in fact, happy to be part of the Nerd Gummy Cluster cult. It gained a cult following? That's crazy verbiage. Nerd Gummy Clusters have a gummy center similar to a prior Nerds Candy, the Nerds Rope. However, the latter was too messy to eat and did not hold nerds well. Instead, a gummy gel was melted and put into round molds to produce a sticky cluster. A smaller version of the classic nerd is made from the cluster, and the clusters move through beds of smaller nerds until they are completely covered. The Ferrero Group purchased Nestle's American candy business in 2018 as nerd sales were declining. Ferrero Candy Company took control of the non-chocolate brands, including the Nerds brand, and its scientists began to rework the candy. For 6 months, the team worked on a new approach. Despite mixed reviews and testing, the candy was launched in stores in 2020. The company did not initially spend significant amounts on advertising. Instead, the candy gained popularity in 2021 when Kylie Jenner posted an Instagram story where she said she was obsessed with the candy. This resulted in a spike in Google searches and sales. After Jenner's story, the candy went viral on social media. After the release of Nerd Gummy Clusters, Nerds' annual sales increased from 50 million, ready? 50 million in 2018 to 850 million in 2024, with clusters making up 90% of Nerds' sales. Sorry, I'm giving you sugar cravings on a Monday. $850 million. What a turnaround. The colorful and cultish world of Nerd Gummy Clusters. That's a New York Times article. How does a candy brand that was started 40 years ago, am I going to get paywalled? Of course I am. God forbid I want to read a New York Times article. God forbid media be free. So anyways, that is a look at the Halloween Nerd Gummy Clusters. So, sorry, my hair is doing the thing that it does where I don't want it to feel it. Right, like actual God forbid. Speaking of, quick transition. Speaking of, if you have the means, go find your local PBS station, truly. If you have the means, I get that not everybody does, so that's not a hatred if you don't. Because it's supposed to be free and accessible. If you have the means, go look at your local, just you can search for it on the PBS website, or you can just type in your city, town, and PBS and see what comes up. Mine is regional. Mine's half of Virginia because everybody who lives in Virginia lives in the northern part, and I don't. And so go, I'm gonna turn this down just a hair. Go look up your local PBS station, because if you didn't see, PBS was defunded in the middle of the night last week, 2 weeks ago, last week, right? By our government, Project 2025. They want to make sure that people who rely on things like that, you know, don't get access to free resources. If you love PBS, if you love what PBS stands for, go look and see if you can, you know, even a one-time donation of $5 to your local PBS station is what will help keep them going. If you so choose, I think it's any financial like entry point, but if there's actually a threshold, it's $5. $5 a month. It's obviously not sponsored or anything. $5 a month, a monthly reoccurring donation to PBS gives you access to their streaming services. You can make it any amount. Like on mine, it was like $5, $8, $12. Enter an amount that you want to give. It gives you Passport is what it's called. And so there's live TV access. I mean, it's all, if you like British TV, like again, Broadchurch is on here. Broadchurch is on here. Like all those, you know, like historic kind of shows that have had like a real presence the last 10 or 15 years on TV. You know, Antiques Roadshow, if you like Antiques Roadshow. Obviously the kids programming and everything like that. All kinds of stuff. Thank you.
Happy subiversary to me, as of 3 days
They
ago.
should.
And everyone should sub to PBS in my honor.
They should. So if you have the means, I cannot encourage you enough to go go find your local PBS. Like again, your local one. So mine is Blue Ridge and Appalachian PBS. Like that's mine. Just, I mean, that's a pretty big region, so you're not gonna find me from that. But you know, and again, like you can WHYY, that was mine when we were in Delaware. And so yeah, everybody wants to know what 542, that's not as high as some others have had. I don't know how to fix it. We had some that had like 995 today. At this point, it's just like a game. I wonder if I accidentally have it set to like some kind of randomize instead of an actual like, I swear I set it up. 1055, I think that was the highest number we saw, right? So, but for real, defunded but not defeated. Like PBS is brought to you by viewers like you. And, you know, I absolutely think that it benefits from receiving public funding, but I want to do everything I can. So, check out your local PBS station. Again, I mean, there's tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. Obviously, again, the kids programming, documentaries, like here's the whole Ken Burns collection of all the different like U.S. history pieces. Mine has tons of Appalachia content, like, you know, different pieces of, you know, like cooking shows from Appalachia and like different things like that, different like all different kinds of stuff. Because that's my local station, and so all of that's there. Yes, watch Wildcrats and Walking. I did that little filter last night. I was hoping the video would get more views and it didn't, but I was watching. Man, PBS Kids is so good. PBS Kids is so good. If your kids watch PBS, it's so good. It's just like, it's genuinely so good. It's so good. Cyber Chase was one of my favorite shows. Cyber Chase, Arthur. That's exactly like Zoom. I loved. I think they've moved to a lot of like animated stuff primarily now. Like, is there any like live action stuff? I'm sure there is. Sagwa. I love Sagwa. Sagwa the Chinese Siamese cat. Reading Rainbow, obviously a staple for so many people. Sesame Street. Dragon Tales. What else do we have? We were Lamb Chops. We were very much, we were Nick Jr. kids and PBS kids. Like, that's what we were. We really weren't, I wasn't really into Disney until I was older. But I think Franklin was Nick Jr. I think. I could be wrong though. We can look it up. Berenstain Bears was PBS. I'm not the biggest fan of the Berenstain Bears though. Maybe that's a bias. I did like Cartoon Network too. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see PBS Kids and all of this stuff. PBS is a non-profit. I too was gobsmacked. Coach Jackie works for PBS. Did y'all see that TikTok video? Do y'all know who Coach Jackie is? I was a little gobsmacked when she just like popped in the frame, and I was like, "What are you doing here?" But obviously, I'm trying to go to PBS Kids. PBS Kids. PBS Kids. PBS Kids. Wasn't Between the Lions PBS? Between the Lions. I applied to PBS and got to the 3rd round interview twice. That would be an incredible job to have. I would love to work at PBS. I know I've said this before, and I probably said it recently. Like, honestly, a dream of mine would be to be like a preschool education, like, broadcaster. So, like, to be on Sesame Street, to be on preferably like one of the live actions, like with puppets and stuff. Dream for me. Truly. I was trying to find. I would have. Okay, this isn't gonna show me it. This is everything now, but what about the past? List of. Okay, here we go. Current programming. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, which is rerun. Sesame Street, Arthur, Cyber Chase, Curious George, Super Y. Yeah, do you all like Super Y? Super Y was a little after my time. It's not my favorite, but it felt like it was decent. Bananas in Pajamas. I remember that. As well as Big Comfy Couch for sure. Word Girl, Dinosaur Train, Cat in the Hat knows a lot about that. Wild Kratts, Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood, Peg and Cat, Odd Squad, Nature Cat, Ready Jet Go, Pink. Wasn't JJ the Jet Plane on PBS? That was the one I didn't like. Pinkalicious and Peterific. Let's Go Luna, Molly of Denali. What's that? Xavier Riddle and the Secret Museum. What's that? Wasn't Ghost, was it? Yeah, what's Molly of Denali? Wasn't Ghost writer on PBS too? Ugh, that was a Canadian show, but I loved it. Molly of Denali follows Molly, an Alaskan native girl from the fictional village of Kya, and her family, friends Tui and Trini, her Malamute Suki, and other residents. Her family runs a Denali trading post. Series also teaches children literacy by the information text and community. I want to watch that. That sounds so good. Everybody loves Daniel Tiger, but Daniel Tiger is an offshoot of Mr. Rogers, which like I respect, but I just Daniel Tiger was just never my favorite. I don't know why. It's like I don't have a justifiable reason, which sounds really silly, but I'm just like, Daniel Tiger's fine. Xavier Riddle and the Secret Museum. They go to the Secret Museum to time travel to the past to observe, interact, and learn from the historical heroes? What? Also, PBS shows you got like 40 episodes a season instead of, nowadays we get 8. Okay, and then we have Clifford, Hero Elementary, Eleanor Wonders Why, Donkey Hody. Is that supposed to be like Don Quixote? Please tell me it's not. No! Why? Okay, maybe it's not that serious. It is. It's a play on Don Quixote. What is the premise? The second spinoff of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Okay. Okay. Alma's Way, Rosie Rules, Work It Out, Wombats, Lila in the Loop, Milo, Carl the Collector, Skillsville. There's a bunch of others. Bill Nye was PBS. Lamb Chop, Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Ghost Rider was PBS. I freaking loved Ghost Rider. Oh, I wanted to be those kids so bad. Did anybody else watch Ghost Rider, or was it just me? Ghost Writer, since I'm not dictating enough, or Ghost Rider, an educational children's mystery television series. The series is designed to teach reading, writing, and critical thinking skills to school children. Each mystery is presented as a case, covering. It was kind of like a more mature version of Blue's Clues, almost. In a sense, like that's really simplifying it, but it's kind like Ghost Rider kind of works the way Blue does, where it like leads them to what they need to solve it, but they're older. They're like school age kids, so they're like, I don't know, 7 through 12, something like that. Maya and Miguel. I feel like that's Nickelodeon. I could be wrong though. I loved Ghost Rider. Magic School Bus, Bill Nye, Where in the Time is Carmen Sandiego. Happy Land. Oh my goodness, Happy Land. These shows are incredible. Kid Songs? I don't think I realized that. Kid Songs was a PBS program. We just had them on VHS. I guess that makes sense. Or they aired them on there is what it is. But it says from American Program Service. Your friendly neighborhood public media here to say it has been a rough weekend. We were just talking about it, and I was encouraging everybody to go check out, if they have the means, to go check out your local station. Go find your local station, and if you can, one-time donation. If you can do more than that, like I was able to sign up for a reoccurring monthly, which gives me access to Passport and everything, and it was only $5 a month, which is less than any other streaming service. But it's also public broadcasting, so that's what you're talking. So we're reminiscing on the shows, but we were saying if you have the means, go find your local station and see if you can support them in any way. And even again, a $1 donation one time is still a $1 donation. So it's especially if you, it's everywhere here in the US, but like if you live in an area where you know that there's a lot of demographics that rely on these kinds of things, like if we can do what we can. Because yeah, I just, when you go to the PBS website and it says defunded but not defeated, I'm just like, it makes me want to cry. Weather alerts, exactly. And important content. Thanks for calling out. Yeah, I bring back Wishbone. That's what's tough, is like this is going to impact like the most marginalized and the most like disenfranchised already. Like we are, like fortunately, like I think our more like urban areas will probably hopefully be okay. I mean, it's not that simple, but that's what, like, because I said this, my PBS station is the Blue Ridge Appalachia station, so it services like all of Central and Southwest Virginia. And especially Southwest Virginia is like very poor, very limited access to a lot of things. And so hopefully, yeah, like it's just like, it's so, and again, like that's what I mean. Like I have a very complicated history with my parents, but in a lot of ways they tried a lot. They couldn't give us a lot, but like things like PBS were like vital for me. PBS was a staple in our household. We watched Sesame Street every morning. It was on, while we were getting ready for school. Like we could hear Sesame Street. We could, sit down and watch Elmo's World together. Like all of that. It was so important. And it's like, I'm so sick of American individualism. I'm so sick of it, because like, I'm just so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I think it's anti-American, and I'm over it. I know. I'm glad that Elmo like has such a strong social media presence. It is really like fun and funny. Used to call your station Lisa TV. That's what, like, we, you know, we just gotta, we have to fight. We have to fight. And again, you know, if anybody here, if you have the means, and again, $5 a month can be a lot for a lot of people. It can absolutely be the difference between like feeding your kids for a couple of days and not. But if you have the means and you can manage something, like again, even like a $5 donation, like it's what's going to help keep the lights on. It's what's going to help keep our public broadcasting public. It's driving me crazy too. Like I'm banging my head against a wall because I'm seeing like all of these people that are like left wing, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like you're saying, what about a weather report is left wing? Like people need access to information, you know? And again, the left wing in question that they're claiming is empathy, which is a whole other thing to really get into, because like Mr. Rogers was at the forefront of like anti-racism discourse like his entire career. I think we all know that. If you don't, you can look it up. Like he was like, since when did his show start? In the 60s? Like was practicing anti-racism advocacy like in the 60s. I know now with this like weather machine, I think I've shared that I have a family member who is like believing in weather manipulation now. It's like crazy. It's like actually crazy. And you know, all these stuff, you know, Sesame Street has always been incredibly inclusive and diverse. Sesame Street is a New York City like street, right? Canonically, like of course it's going to be incredibly diverse, and it should be. You know, and like they've continued to evolve and integrate all these different things, and you know they've just all these different things. And so it's like I appreciate people saying, did PBS change or did you change? Because that's really, I think, the better question. Did PBS actually change or did you? Because I know that's what I mean. I think millennials are really trying. I really think they are. I really think they are. I believe in us since nobody else ever has. I do. No, like exactly, like it was literally created for the specific demographic so that they could have access to educational resources. Like I'm gonna contribute to some statistics. No, that's exactly how I feel. That's what I mean. Like it's always been, and like, you know, like as a white person, unfortunately, like I think back, you know, I joked about this, like what radicalized you? And this wasn't a PBS show, but like my favorite show as a preschooler, like when I think about like all these different things, like my favorite show as a preschooler was Gullah Gullah Island, which like centered like I don't want to misspeak, like an Afro-Caribbean family, like, and it was their culture and it was their family, and it was about like family values, and it was about like, you know, teaching each other respect and kindness, and you know, sharing our emotions. And like that was a show that was on in like what, 93? You know, and again, that's not a PBS show, but still, you know what I mean? Like, so Gullah Gullah Island, did that radicalize me, or was I just fortunate enough to not be sequestered to an only hate-filled space my whole life? Like, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I wouldn't even say that radicalized me, but that was my favorite show as a kid. Absolute favorite show. You know, and then again, like you think of like Sesame Street, which again, very diverse, very inclusive. Like I am thankful now. This is such a low bar. I am thankful now that like when I see something, like I've talked about this, when I go to like local community theater and the entire cast is white, I'm like, that looks weird. That looks weird, because it should look weird. Like that is weird. And like, you know, again, like we can say like, you know, demographically, like, okay, maybe, but that's not even true. Like this place is incredibly diverse. It's just that people are marginalized and they're pushed out and all that kind of stuff. And so, right, like radicalized by literally just seeing other people. And so, yeah, like I think about that. And again, I loved Sagwa. Sagwa was, you know, Chinese culture. I loved that show. You know, even like things like Dora the Explorer, like little, you know, Spanish integration, you know, and just experiencing that. And again, it's just built into the, you know, observation of everything. And it's just because it is like there are all these people, there are all these differences Like, you know, people of different races do exist. You can't pretend like they don't exist. People of different, you know, like I remember it being a big deal, I feel like, when they specifically added the Sesame Street character who is a child who has autism. And they made it like such a big deal. And I'm like, okay, but like people with autism have always existed. Like, this is a good way to talk about it and to help kids like experience, you know, being along. I think so. One of the little girls, I think. And so like, you know, all those things. You know, again, on Zoom, I watched Zoom and the Zoom cast was diverse and, you know, even like them, like I've joked about this. You remember if you watch the first season of Zoom, do you remember Zoe and her latex allergy? Like, I feel like that was important to remember because, like, not because they, like, centered it, but they would just say gently, like, Zoe's not participating in this activity. Like, she would look at the camera and be like, I'm not participating because I'm allergic to latex. And, like, that's nothing crazy, but, like, would I have known what a latex allergy is without that? In that time, no. And so did it just help me be mindful of just being a little bit more observant of, like, oh, somebody could have an allergy to this? Like, I feel like that was good and like not, you know, but radicalized leftism. Like it's just, that's what, so that was one I just learned about. Malia of Denali. That was exactly, Emily was hyping that up. We were looking at like current titles and I was like, I don't know that one, but that one seems really, I mean, Emily was like, that's the best. That's just the best. So that one, seemed like it was a really good one. So now I'm going to watch it. I mean, I have passports. I'm going to watch it. And I feel like that's, I remember, I hate Satanic Panic. I hate it so much. Like, I actually hate Satanic Panic so much. I remember being a small child, under 10. I don't remember how old I was, but I was like maybe 6 or 7. I don't remember. I remember the outrage around Teletubbies, which I didn't really like Teletubbies because it came out when I was a little bit older and it was definitely more for like my baby sister at the time. Like that was definitely a more age appropriate show for her. But like, if you all remember, I don't know, was Jerry Falwell responsible for that? The claims that, no, Tinky Winky, right? That's it. I had to think of their names. The purple Teletubby was actually a secret code for gay. Please tell me I'm not the only person that remembered this. And like also like the little symbol on their head was also like secretly like gay code. And like they were trying to indoctrinate babies to be gay. And like I didn't even know what gay was when I was that age, but I remember thinking it was stupid. Yeah. And the purse, yeah, the character like has a little bag that they carry. Like it was oh my gosh. Is Tinky Winky, right? Because Poe is red, Lala's yellow, and Dipsy is green, right? And so it was like this. Is that why my super evangelicals made me stop watching? Probably. I remember there being outrage about that character. Like that it was all secret code for. So Tinky Winky is the first Teletubby as well as the largest and oldest of the group. He is covered in purple terry cloth and has a triangular antenna on his head. He often carries a red bag. It's like a little red purse. Let's see, is there the controversy tab? Tinky Winky controversy. Controversy arose in 1999 concerning Tinky Winky and him carrying a bag that looks much like a woman's handbag. Although he was first outed by the academic and cultural critic Andy Medhurst in a letter from July 1997, he aroused the interest of He aroused the interest of Jerry Falwell in 1999 when Falwell, man, I'm so glad Falwell's looking up at us. When Falwell alleged that the character was a gay role model. Falwell issued an attack in his National Liberty Journal, citing a Washington Post in-out column, which stated that lesbian comedian Ellen DeGeneres was out as the chief national gay representative, while trendy Tinky Winky was in. No, like, again, stop. I mean, keep blaming Reagan, but actually start blaming Jerry Falwell Sr. Like, actually start blaming Falwell. Because Falwell was the reason that Reagan got elected. I'm going to start cussing, and I can't. All roads lead back to Jerry Falwell. No, like, all roads lead back to him. Did I not just say a minute ago? Was it Jerry Falwell who was behind this? Poe was canonically Chinese because the actress that portrayed them was and would sometimes use actual Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, no, like, this is what I heard. This is exactly what I heard. He warned parents that Tinky Winky could be a covert homosexual symbol. Mind you, Teletubbies is a show for infants. Infants who think you dematerialize every time you walk out of the room. That's not me hating on babies. Please don't. It's me hating on babies. Because I'm not. I'm just like reminding you where they're at developmentally and what they're capable of. No, I'm not hating on babies. He warned parents that Tinky Winky could be a covert I can't even read that with a straight face. A covert homosexual symbol because he is purple, the gay pride color, and his antenna is shaped like a triangle, the gay pride symbol. No, like they are just kind of like floating blobs that just wiggle around and smile at the sun. All they do. That's like literally all they do. I mean, I think they do like a little bit of like, oh my gosh. Again, I did not know that it was from him, but I knew that that's what I had always heard. Purple is the gay color. I was so confused by that. Because I didn't even know what that meant, but I was just... the BBC made an official response explaining that Tinky Winky is simply a sweet technological baby with a magic bag. Yeah, because he could pull stuff out of the bag, right? Like, was that part of it? It was kind of like Mary Poppins-esque? I think stuff could come out of the bag. And it was like it was like a little bag that you could just kind of hold like this, I think. It's been a long time since I watched Teletubbies. Like, I know, like, literally, like, that, it's exactly what he means. This is the same man, just so you know, this is the same man that said that the reason that 9/11 happened is because of gay people. Just in case you wanted, like, a really fast run-up of that person. So, the BBC said, Tinky Winky is simply a sweet technological baby with a magic bag. Ken Weisselman of Itsy Bitsy Entertainment commented, he's not gay, he's not straight, he's just a character in a children's series. Like that, which is literally like, he's just a Teletubby. He's literally just a baby. Literally just a baby. In May of 2007, Polish ombudsman for children, I don't know what that is. Children's commissioner, youth commissioner, Ewa Sawinska revisited the matter and planned to order an investigation. I noticed that he has a woman's handbag, but I didn't realize he's a boy, Sawinska said in a public statement. She asked her office's psychologist to look into the allegations. After the research in late 2007, she stated, the opinion of a leading sexologist who maintains that this series has no negative effect on a child's psychology is perfectly credible. As a result, I have decided that it is no longer necessary to seek the opinion of other psychologists. Like, in response to this controversy, the gay community embraced the Teletubbies, as they should, with Tinky Winky leading pride parades. In 2021, Wild Brain, owner of the Teletubbies brand, declared their support for the LGBTQ community with the statement, Teletubbies love pride. The company released a limited collection of merchandise with proceeds going to GLAAD. In a statement, Wild Brain said, the Teletubbies have always embraced their own offbeat quirkiness and sense of style. This Pride Month, we're celebrating that love who you are spirit through our collection of ready-to-rave fashions that make Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Poe very proud. And so... I feel like I remember them being gendered, but like it didn't matter. Like it didn't have any bearing on what they did in the show. You know what I mean? Like again, like Tinky Winky just had a purse. Just I have purse. So on Wikipedia, Tinky Winky, it does say he, and then Dipsy, he. He is green and named after his antenna, which resembles a dipstick. Dipsy is the most stubborn of the Teletubbies and will occasionally refuse to go along with the other group's opinion. His face is notably darker than the rest of the Teletubbies, and the creators have stated that he is black. He often wears a large hat with a black and white pattern. That's what they all like had an accessory, is like what it was, and Tinky Winky's was just a purse. Lala is the third Teletubby. She is yellow and has a curly antenna. Lala is very sweet, likes to sing and dance, and is often shown looking out for the other Teletubbies. Her favorite toy is an orange rubber ball. Yeah, I think it is like a cow print hat. I think you're right. Yeah, I think that's part of what it is. So Poe is the fourth Teletubby, as well as the shortest and youngest. She is red and has an antenna shaped like a stick used for blowing soap bubbles. Cute. Poe normally speaks in a soft voice and has been stated by the show's creators to be Cantonese. That's what Potatoes was saying earlier. She sometimes speaks the language. Her favorite toy is a blue and pink scooter. And then there's the Sun Baby. That's a character. And then there's the vacuum, whatever the vacuum is. Walk into the pink custard factory, purse first. The voice trumpets. I can't believe it's that. Dang, man. You know what? Every time he just... I think that maybe, you know what? Let's be honest. What that's all reading to me as is that Jerry Falwell Sr. was gay. Am I allowed to put that on him? His need to blame everything on queer people, on the LGBTQ community, on any of that, it's giving the closet is glass. Can I say that? In this context? Like, why are you so worried about gay people, man? Don't you have, like, a church to take care of? Like, what are you so worried about? Why are you so worried about them? Rest in peace. That's what I mean. He's looking up at us, you know? At least we know he's looking up at us. Like, I'm just like... That kind of ruined my day, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like yeah, this is the same. If you want to dig up some real church trauma, like you could, there's books on him. There are historians on him and like his involvement in like he is really to blame for a lot of what's happening right now. He is a central figure. He just got out scot-free because he died in 2007, I think. So he is really to blame for a lot of what's happening right now. Anyways, on that note, support your local public broadcasting service. Like I said, if you have the means, or if you just want to keep an eye on it for if you ever do have the means, you can just search, like, type in your town, PBS, and see what comes up. I think you can search on the PBS website. Some others can verify that. But, like, if you just, search for your local PBS station, you might know if you have one, like, in your area. Like, mine's, like, a little ways away. There's not a local one, like, right here, but it is the local one. Look for your local PBS station. Consider supporting your local PBS station. For more ways than one, obviously, like, children's free educational resources, like their programming. Just go to pbs.org. It'll tell you your local, based on your IP address, okay? Going outside seems disgusting. But go check it out. If you have the means, like I said, you can set up a monthly subscription for any price point, $1 a month, if you have the means to do that. And then you can get PBS Passport, and you can watch Walking with Dinosaurs. I like want to watch that. Antique Roadshow. All the stuff. All the stuff. All the Masterpiece Classic stuff is gonna be on there. Call the Midwife is on there. I love Call the Midwife. A bunch of others. Or even just send an email to your local PBS station. Thank you. That's a good tip. If you find to your local station, send an email to your local station and let them know how valuable it is. That can be helpful in advocating for support to local governments. It is, isn't it? It's a good show. All those like British shows, they come over to the US via PBS, or like they have before we had like all the streaming services and stuff. All the ITV shows and stuff, like Broadchurch, like that. So it's on PBS. You can watch it instead of paying, you know, it's like $18 a month for Netflix now. So yeah, if you have the means or the time, contact your local PBS station. Support them if you can. And sit down and watch. What was it? Molly and Denali. That needs to be what I need to lock in and watch. I finished the last Zombies movie, which is not a PBS show or the quality and caliber of PBS. But yeah, that's how we watched Downton Abbey originally, was PBS with Masterpiece Classic. I watched the last Zombies movie. I still think 3 is my favorite. I really do. I think 3 is my favorite. I don't know how you top RuPaul as a mothership. I just don't think you can top it. I just don't think you can. Also, I said this again, like the problem with 1 is the pacing is really, really, really bad. And that makes sense if they took a movie and turned it into a one-off movie, or they took a TV show. Yes. School Spirits. That's true. He's like 25, right? I don't know how old he is. I think that's the show he's in, right? He just plays high school football guys. Yes. Except he was literally, what's it on? He was Seymour in Little Shop of Horrors. It's like my least favorite show. But anyways, I'll pull up the game. We'll play some Stardew. Tomorrow. There will be stream tomorrow. But tomorrow is going to be one of those, tomorrow there's a Pokemon Presents. It's at 9 a.m. Eastern, which is 6 a.m. Pacific. So I will be up for that. And then in addition to, and then I might have to like break and then come back. So tomorrow's gonna be a really long day. Pokemon Presents at 9 a.m. Stream, hopefully again by like 11. Stream until 3:30. Zoombini stream at 5. Also, I have to take my car to the mechanic tomorrow. It's gonna be a really long day tomorrow. So anyways, that's what's going on there. But we'll have the game, but we'll have this as well in the interim. And I will be thank you for the lurk though. Let me pull this up. Let me make sure it's all right. I'm too quick to Stardew Valley. Okay. I think we're just about to be into fall. We're like 2 days away from fall. We gotta get married today, y'all. Aren't we gonna get married on like Wednesday or something? What did we decide? I have the mermaid pendant, not totem. I have the mermaid pendant. We were saying that like to make it miserable, like let's get married on like Tuesday or Thursday or something. So if I did this, that would be Tuesday marriage. How does that feel? I can't get married on the 1st. Wednesday? We could give it to him tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like we said Thursday. I can't remember why we said Thursday. There was a reason though. There was some logic to it. I just can't remember what the logic was. Are we at 10 hearts? Oh yeah, we are. I gave him a star drop T. Layoff day. You're right. Every time I've been laid off, it's on a Thursday. Ew. Meet me at the saloon tonight after dark. We did get, I do remember getting the, yeah, do I have to? Am I out of star fruit? We have 2 left. I'm gonna get a bunch more tomorrow. So I'll do some, I'll have roe. Let me clear out that fish roe. That is just, that's bait. I think I have some roe in here too. I do. Okay, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get a little bit of that. We did not get skills to 10 yet. I mean, I think we honestly might today. If we go to the skull caverns enough, we have to do our regardless. We have to do a ceremonial skull cavern eve dive. So maybe we should make it Thursday because there's no way I can go to the skull caverns on Monday when I have to like plant crops on Monday. Maybe if we make it Wednesday or Thursday, then we can like go to the skull caverns on Tuesday or Wednesday. That would work well. Maybe. Check one thing really quickly. Pretzel, garlic, butter baguette. That sounds good. That does sound yummy. Where are we at with foraging? Oh, okay. We got about 1,800, 1,700 experience left. I need... Oh, yeah, we gotta do a quality mayonnaise. Or it's 5 of them, isn't it? No. No thoughts, only 5 quality gold quality mayonnaise. We did finish the regular mayo bundle. I'll go check this. Actually, was that something right here? No. Pretzel sounds really good. I have to water all my crops. Okay, process this. Pizza. Lance is acting up. Could make beer or something. Okay. So, what do you think? Wednesday or Thursday? You think we should do Thursday? Should have done this. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing like that. The best soft pretzel of your life? How does it feel to live my dream? I'm not playing Expanded right now, no. Guess who finally got a day off work? Oh my gosh. Spooky, you're gonna be here the day that we marry Alex? That's crazy. We're gonna go on the 10 heart with him tonight. Blame Cozy. But look, I have these. I have these. We did a little sampling of these at the start of stream. It's for the nerds. It is. It's for the nerds. It did. It really did. Okay, what do we got? What's the wedding fit that we're making? I love that we have all these trinkets, but I don't have mastery unlocked, obviously. Oh, it's Saturday. I should do a forage check. So skills we're at 99997. So combat is worth 7. 9, 9, 9. We might. Should we do that? I feel like that's too cute of a fit for Alex. That's my problem. I feel like going like that retro look is too cute for him, and he doesn't deserve that. I think sneakers would be good. We have some cloth, so we can make shirts. We have like multiple extra ornamental fans, so we can make a bridal veil too. Something just, oh, my camera. Oh, I was like, what just disconnected? All right, pause, please. Hold on, I'm gonna have to, give me a second, TikTok. I don't know if cutting it will fix it. It probably won't. You know, that's just like a Monday morning, isn't it? At least I'm not in an ugly, ugly framing. Okay. There. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, I feel, well, we got the bridal veil on like day 1. So we were like, oh, or we got the ornamental fan on like day 1. So we were like, oh, I guess we have to do that. So if we do bridal veil, sneakers, we could do the Letterman jacket. I'm not opposed to the Letterman jacket. Marrying him in a tracksuit and bridal veil is the ticket. Is there a different top? Or are you picturing this jacket? Sue Sylvester core. I like it, I do. Oh, we gotta do some building upgrades. Dang, I don't think I can get up to Robin in time. I also don't know if I have enough materials. Can I get up there? I am going to make 12K overnight from the jelly, so there is that. If I can't, I have enough for both the barn and the coop upgrade today, so if I can do the barn upgrade, I'll try to do it. Hello, Renee. Hope you're doing all right. Let me see if I can get it or if I just wasted my time. $1,500 experience for foraging. I could make some saplings. Oh yeah, I have enough. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's get the barn upgrade going. Oh wait, have I even done? No, I have. I've done one barn upgrade. And we have a goat, right? Oh yeah, Todd. Oh yeah, I forgot how we were naming barn animals after bros. Disgusting. That was gross. Gerp. We still don't have mine carts fixed because we need some minerals, right? We're just waiting on minerals. We don't have. That's the only room that's done is the vault. We're pretty close though. This is what we're looking at. Crafts room, we just have Dixie bundle and Frosty's bundle. Pantry, we just have oh, we're missing this for Moss as well. Moss's favorite. And then Porch Goose. We got everything else done, which is kind of crazy. Fish tank is just pets. Boiler room, yes, we're waiting on the fluoropatite and the dolomite. And then bulletin board is tea set. We're almost done with this one. I could go get a green tea and be done with it. What was the other one we were working on? I should have finished that. Oh, bug meat. Oh, we could probably get that finished. And backyard barbecue. I just haven't gone to get bug meat. Is my problem. Let me go get a tea leaf though. What time? Did you just say meet him at the saloon? Is that what it said? Meet me at the saloon tonight after dark. Ugh, this is gonna just be the worst Monday ever. The actual worst Monday ever. No, I mean worst. I mean worst. I mean diabolical. Oh, you know what I need to buy? Is I need to buy... I'm gonna believe that we'll be able to get it. Diabolical is fair. Evelyn? I just got my Zoom Beanies notification and I thought it said Fleens. It didn't. It said Flex, but I thought it said Fleen. Heavenly Baguette. I watched Lord of the Rings this weekend. And every time I watch Lord of the Rings, I just have to, like, eat like a hobbit. And not even like the amount, but I need like a rich spread of bread and cheese, pickles, meats. So I was trying to make a one-person charcuterie without buying $60 worth of ingredients. It went okay. Honestly, the cheese was the biggest letdown. Sorry to pause again. I've got to answer this really quickly. I think I've told y'all, I get this notification for work, for like ads and stuff, literally right like in the middle of stream every day. So I'm checking that to make sure it goes here. Slice of sourdough sounds good. Sorry to pause. If anything else can go smoothly today, that would be great. All right. We're gonna go. Oh yeah, I have stuff down here. We're gonna go. Oh, I have tons of fish roe down here. Oh wow. We're gonna go on the worst date ever. I don't think I've had to endure this since 2023. That's when we did All or Nothing, right? I think that's when we did it. And so we watched all of the, like, spouse option cutscenes. Like, I normally skip them when it's not the spouse I'm marrying on that file, but I think in that case we watched all of them because we were dating every character. And it was rough. I'm guessing I have until midnight. That would be my assumption. I'm gonna use up all the wood I make saplings, so I will need to move all that. Hello, W. McPherson. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, lock in for the worst 10 heart event of all time. I'll even turn on the music. Time to lock in. The sigh. Real. Gus feels like he's being held here at gunpoint. Why is he wearing a muscle tank? Like, why is he... Thanks, Gus. That was great. Why is he not dressed? This is nice. I've never dined in here before. Shh. No, it's not. No, it's not. Shh. I love how Gus just comes and stands right here. Anyway, I reserved this private room so we could talk. Hello, Regan. Hope you're doing okay. I've got a kale and walnut salad for the lady. And a grilled steak for the gentleman. Thanks. So what I wanted to say was... Right, like they're both here being like, get this person out of here. When I first met you, I thought you were really cute. Normally, when I have a crush on someone, the feeling goes away pretty quick. But with you, it kept growing. Like a wound? Like an infection? I'm sorry, I don't feel that way about you. We're literally dating, but I do not feel the same way. I can't believe it took this long to say that to each other. Bro, we've known each other for 6 weeks. Like a fungus. This steak is outstanding. Can you smell that fragrant sauce? For the lady, perhaps a salad? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Perhaps... Ugh, I feel dirty. If I say anything to Gus, will he just like be just chilling? Hi there, make yourself at home. Don't overwork yourself. Perhaps a fist. True. I don't think I can go into his house, right? Walk at 8. I'm more of a spinach kind of guy. That's my thing. It would be spinach for me. Which I guess doesn't exist in this game. I love fresh spinach. With, like, nuts, sounds great. Nice, like, vinaigrette. Some, like, feta. That all sounds really good. Okay. Did I only get one Gerpy? That's really sad. I'm gonna get more though, so. Fiber. I need to go in the sauna, yeah. We can go finish Linea's bundle with that. We get that tea brewed in 2 hours. Oh, man. Oh, I also want to make this house look, like, awful. That's kind of the goal. But the chicken decal is so cute, so that's anything but awful. You okay? You alright? Okay. Wait, where'd my... Does this house come with a fireplace? Does it not? I just want multiple fish signs. Does it not? I guess it doesn't? I thought for sure it did. Interesting. I was gonna say, like, I knew that some of them technically didn't, but I guess I just thought that it did. We need to make... What do I need? I need to make some cheese presses. Hardwood. I got plenty of hardwood. I've been collecting milk because we got an auto grabber. We got an auto petter and an auto grabber for those curious. But I have not been processing any of it. No crates on the beach anywhere. Have to pick the poppies tomorrow. We get blueberries tomorrow? No. I thought they lined up to the last day of the season. I guess it's only cranberries that do. I need to go and get bug meat so we can finish Aaron's bundle because I feel like that one should be done. I also did not level up, so I just messed up all my energy, but that's okay. We've got a green tea. Oopsie. Hello, Splat. Hope you're doing okay. I'm just gonna, you know, commit to it all at this point. More gonna pop up tomorrow. We've got a green tea ready to go to the community center. I probably should have just waited to grab those. So what do you think? If we ask him tomorrow, that means we get married on Wednesday. Do you want to commit to Wednesday or do you want to commit to Thursday? Y'all thinking Thursday? Beautiful. If we ask him today, that means we'll get married on Wednesday. Hump day marriage, he doesn't deserve that? Wait, Tink has been low-key on Cozy side, so... Tink has been advocating. He's such a Wednesday wedding kind of guy. But then we were saying Thursday, because Thursday kept being layoff day. Let's see, can we get to... I don't think we can, but I'm gonna try. See if we can get to farming. 1759. No, I don't think we'll get 3,000 experience, but we should close the gap. $3,600. It's not bad. Layoff day? Well, and so if we do that, if we get married on Thursday, that means we need to give him the pendant on Monday. Oh, no, it's not. That means we need to give him the pendant on Monday. And then that gives us Monday to, like, set up the crops. And then Tuesday to, like, maybe make the wedding fit. And then Wednesday to go to the caverns. Cheese. I think I'm gonna sell most of those. Those are gonna die. Those are not. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Probably won't keep those. I don't know. I got so close to farming 10. So sad about it. It would, you're right. Ugh, he's so icky. So icky. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We've got like 7 pieces of cloth, so we could like experiment with a couple of different outfits. If folks have ideas for like the outfit you think would be good. We're really close. Really close. Okay, what's going on? Hold please, y'all. What the heck? Is my computer like running out of space? I have no idea why it's doing that. That's a good question. Does he have any friends? I guess Haley is considered his friend in the game. But he's made it known multiple times that he's just attracted to her. Yeah, the camera's like, I said I didn't want to be on camera today, and the computer was like, oh, I can arrange that. We can make that happen. Let me put the coffee beans. I have so many coffee beans. I'll hold on to a couple of flowers, and then I'll sell the rest. All right, let me go down to the traveling cart. See what's going on down there. Not quite at that 10's skill. I know, and he doesn't even bring... I know! And he doesn't even bring the dog with him. Why doesn't Dusty come with him? pumpkin. Oh, I don't need a pumpkin though, do I? I'm like locked into standard. Where are we at with, what do I need? We need the ocean stone and we need, oh, all of the, did we buy a duck? Oh yeah, we have 2 ducks. Okay, we have ducks. That's good. Hi, Waffles. That is good. So once we just finish, what do we need for that? 3 gold quality duck eggs is crazy. 2 gold quality mayo I'm less worried about. Should I buy those winter seeds? Buying all 5 of them would be, what, 2K? That's obviously not very many. Hello, Ampa. You like dust ox? I don't really have strong opinions on it. I don't need a pumpkin. Do I need that large goat's milk or does it have to be quality? Oh, I need a quality small. Okay. I need a quality goat milk, the small variant. I need a regular or any quality large goat milk. Okay. So I don't need that. I think I'm gonna buy them. I'd rather have them than not have them. Barn is being upgraded. We have moonlight jellies tonight. Camera is struggling. It's truly Monday in every sense. Here's plants. Do I like Penny's George Heart event? It's not that I like or dislike the event. I don't like Penny's behavior in the event. Is what I would say. Most of us here are pretty critical of that event. She's a bit ableist. Penny's like a really good character, but that's like something that she's... Oh, I really don't have many of these. I don't want any more. Even Shane brings his chickens. That's true. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have some pretty strong Penny defenders here, and they don't like that about her. That scene. Fortunately, it is early in her gameplay, so, or in the story, if you will. So you could argue that she gets better. Is everybody closed today? I always mix up how it works on this day. I'm about to switch to standard geodes, which I don't really want to do. Would anybody be willing to look up for me what this is in aside from omnis? Fluoropatite, dolomite, and ocean stone. We can see what those are in to assess if we want to. Oh, George wants a pepper. Demetrius wants, I can bring. Since I do have 20 standard geodes, like I might, maybe. Fluoropatite's in frozen. Okay. Woodpecker. I told y'all we have a woodpecker out in our backyard, right? It's cute. Are they all different? Dolomites and magma. Demetrius isn't even here. And ocean stone is frozen? Well, darn. The one geode that I have a bunch of, aka the standard geode, none of them are in. Well, now we know. Let's get some bug meat. Buggy bug time. Bug. Cool, no bug meat. You know what I've not done? Let's work on a burglary. That's kind of crazy. Dang, my inventory's full. There's one. I want to believe I could get to 26, but I don't think it's happening. Nothing. Perfect. We need one more. Perfect. Well, the mystery box is not what I wanted. Okay. All right. Anyways, let's go finish Buggo bundle and no tea set bundle. They were good bundles. They both were. I like them both for different reasons. Everybody did a really good job this year. I know I said that, but everybody did a really, really good job this year. Bug. Bug is bee houses. Oh my gosh. Do these ones get signs too? Should I give those ones signs as well? I feel like the reward is gonna be a tea set. Me when no tea set. I was just sitting there thinking like, huh, I wonder what the rewards are. And then I'm like, oh, it's gotta be a tea set. You know what though? It's a great reward. It's the only way I've ever been able to get. It's the only way I've ever been able to get a tea set. And it's fitting that it's on a file that I have to marry this bozo. Where's George? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it on this file. That and a living hat. And then I'm gonna be really angry. Okay. I love it though. I love them both. Again, for different reasons. I love them both. I mean it. Like truly, people did such a good job with their bundles this year. This is probably my favorite one of like the 4 years that we've done it. I think this is my favorite one so far. Name the first 3 bee houses? I can do that. I did pick up my sunflowers here, but I do have some down there that I can. Okay, I've got a few winter seeds. All my tech is having a tough time today. I also I haven't opened any mystery boxes. Think there's anything worth opening in them? I was trying to get a shrimp wall back here too. I'm gonna move this one. Put it right here. Shrimp wall. The children yearn for the shrimp. We do have. Dang, they're all base quality. Rip me. I like really thought I got a quality one there. Barn is getting upgraded. We have a goat. We have some cows. We have some chickens. We have some ducks. Do we need to have, like, do those reach? They don't. That one doesn't. Darn. Okay, well, I'm gonna put these, let me move them down one. Put them here. Let me peek down here and see if there's any, sometimes forage spawns on the farm. I do also need 500? 500 wood for the coop, the last coop upgrade. We don't have a dinosaur yet. We don't have a dinosaur or a void chicken. We haven't found a dinosaur egg, right? Not on this file. We found it on the Desert Festival file. This is the beach farm. I don't have anything. Got some grapes. 1, 2, 3, 4. All those. We gotta go to Moonlight Jellies in a minute. It kills me that that's only 5k now. Like I'm gonna continue to do tea samplings probably until the day that I die. But like, think about how that used to be 10k and now it's only 5k is really its own form of obscenity spaghetti. Okay, we have 5 of those. Nothing else. Nothing else. Little plant. All right, let me head down to Moonlight Jellies. I obviously cannot take the mine carts because I don't have them yet. Moonlight Jelly time. And we're doing it on a Monday, not a Tuesday. Isn't that crazy? Both mini splits not working. That's perfect in the middle of July heat. You just love that, right? That's like because my air conditioning is broken in my car and it's like intermittently coming on. Trying to drive. Now, granted, I don't sleep in my car, so that makes it a little bit better, but July is not a great time for air conditioning to not work. Harvey. Just thinking about how, like, we literally could have not had to marry this way. And Here we are. The Moonlight Jellies. That could have been us. Most of my specs are linked in my like about section. Like my computer specs, those are all like in my description on my page. The mod list is a command. Folks can hit it for you. Or you can too. I know, it kind of just feels like air conditioning isn't even doing anything at this point. Even in my downstairs. Not to be rude, but Alex and I are kind of having a moment. Do you mind? Never really thought about it, but I guess this is pretty romantic, huh? Oh, your hands are cold. I'll warm them up. It's like the most neutral thing he's ever said. Oh, I forget that I have a little jelly on my hat on this day. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, children with Clint. I feel like there's a line, and nobody here wants that. I don't know. I don't know. The problem is it's a 1-year file. I mean, there's probably enough time to have one kid. I don't know if there's enough time to have multiple. The idea of having children with Clint makes me physically sick. Did I turn the music on? It always freaks me out because it doesn't play right away. You make Reddit posts about how nobody appreciates how hard he works. No, exactly. I literally saw a TikTok this morning or last night that was some guy that was like, do women ever just stop talking and think about all the work that their men do for them? And I was like, do men ever think that domestic labor is still labor? Because I'm pretty sure the answer is no. For a guy like you, and that felt like Clint energy. Most of the comments were like, yeah, most of the comments were like, no, my man respects me. No, my man actually likes me. Was the general comment vibe. Oh, moonlight jellies. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. How can we have the best event followed by the worst event? Or we really just sandwiched moonlight jellies in between the worst 10 heart event and the worst marriage. That feels like kind of criminal in its own way. Thank you. I'm glad that's working. That's kind of what it feels like. Let's do one more. Indecorous, true. Oh, why did I do that? That's fine. They'll fill up again tomorrow. Last day of summer. Last day of summer. Duck mayonnaise. We gotta get some quality stuff. Y'all, I pulled some really good Pokemon cards. I went hunting for Pokemon cards this weekend. I don't have any of them in here. I pulled the Sinistra alt art in Twilight Masquerade. It's so cute. I pulled that. If you saw my story, I got a Terapagos card that I literally freaked out about after I pulled the secret Flapple card as well. Look at all of my, which was really funny because I went and picked it up from the local card shop to put in my Flapple collection, and then I opened the Surging Sparks pack, and it had the same Flapple card in it. It was so funny. It was a good laugh. Okay, first day of fall. No shrimp. Do I have 5 of these? I only have 4. Are you kidding? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, what are we planting? Do I have broccoli? I don't want any of this. I want shrimp. We're proposing today. Gross. Kind of ruined my whole mood. I will save this for Elliot for his birthday this week. I got these. Have I not found any broccoli? Oh, I have 3. That's it? A little bit of a bummer. Three broccoli. That's all I got, yeah? Robin will be done with the building tomorrow. No duck eggs. Goosey. Okay. Congratulations. Thank you. I think. Hey, fruit bats. I love the fruit bats. We can, I think we can get skills done by the end of the week. No summer 28th, but this one's close enough. This one's not. Make some mead. Oh. Okay. So we have corn already growing. Inventory that's full. The wheat. I think I'm gonna put these up top. I do like having the majority of my crops down here, and then like I have to maintain a little bit so I can do a few more crops because it doesn't feel like quite enough. I mean, like this is all cranberries, and then we can fill the rest with, you know, whatever. Having only 3 broccoli is kind of a bummer, though. Water everything. We'll get some fairy roses. Some pumpkins. Cranberries. Cheese, mayo, honey. I gotta go propose. Don't worry, Kelly. You didn't miss the best part. Whatever you want to call it. I do too. It's a really fun little animation, right? It's a nice little quality of life thing, but it's such a fun, and like watching everything like go into it. It's really well done. Good, I guess. That's how I feel. Green, orange. You in the past wanted to just stick with green because it was like 75% chance that it would land on green. I think those odds changed in 1.6 though. I think the wiki goes over it though, actually, or talks about it. I think. All right. Is that for what I think you mean? Of course I'll accept it. I'll let Mayor Lewis know. Our ceremony will be in 3 days. Don't be late. Perfect. I can't wait for our Thursday wedding. Is it just 50-50-ish odds now? Yeah, don't bet more than half of what you have. Yeah, I think I've seen that too. All right, well. Great, I guess. Grammar nightmare. Yeah. Okay, we can always do one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Maybe I'll just get a couple of things just because I can. Emily, please. I cannot do this with you. I cannot do this with you. I'll just get these for like the vibes. Trust. Oh, I didn't get any grape trellises. Just like I didn't get any, I should though. Just like I didn't get any hops in the summertime, which was really silly of me. You are. That's all you're doing. Oh yeah. Okay. So tomorrow we need to make a wedding fit. Did anybody happen to look at anything you thought would be cute? It's no worries, but we can take a look and see if there's anything we think. Yeah, I gotta plant all these. Dang it. Okay. Cranberries. Hockey puck drop. Your ceremony was actually cute. That, I mean, if they like that, I think that's not a bad thing. Just anything that Alex does is bad, you know? Like, I've never seen him do anything right. Oh, I should have just gotten all 8. I guess I could try mixed flower seeds and see if I can pull from there. Pumpkins. Broccoli. And those. Okay. Yeah, if it was only one, I'd be like, oh, well. But yeah, if they both love it, I'm sure that's cute. Okay, let's do this. Hope y'all are proud of me for still using this area even when I don't want to. Dang, that one grape chalice looks really stupid. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so oh, you know what I want to do? Oh, I can't get there in time. I want to open mystery boxes. I can't get there in time, right? Can I get over there by 4 o'clock? Maybe I can. I guess I can. Tuxedo shirt. Tuxedo suit shirt. Jeans, sneakers, bridal veil. Okay. I think we're feeling good about the sneakers and the bridal veil. Someone did say a tracksuit, which was an idea. I should have opened these before I bought seeds. Oh, thanks, Clint, for the mixed seeds. And the hardwood. And the escargot. That is what I wanted. That was, yeah, the Stu Sylvester, which, like, I'm on board with. I'm on board with it. Speed grow. I do love that speed grows in this. Artichoke seeds. That's really sick. Oh, bombs is actually so nice too. Sapling. Ooh. Actually sick. That's junk. Another ring, thank you. More hardwood. More bombs. A totem. Another totem. What's with all the escargot? Why are we experiencing infinite escargot glitch? That's what I wanted. Oh, broccoli. That was sick. Okay. I can pick up one of those rings or something. Is that my ring glitching through on the table right there? Do you see that? I can't hit zoom out there. Okay. That was good. That was what I wanted. Oh my gosh, how many hearts do I have with Willy? Not even 5? Yikes. Oh, I also didn't even talk to Alex. After, you know, when you like talk to them and they're like, I'm nervous, are you? I haven't even... I'm not speaking to him. I'm not speaking to him. Hey, Gus, I brought you a present. Exquisite taste. For you, of course, Gus. I know, isn't it crazy for me to not have mine cards? I thought we'd be able to get it done in summer. The geodes have not worked in our favor. That's all right. Yeah, the last time I haven't had minecarts at this point in the game would have been the challenging community center bundles. Where, like, I didn't even finish a bundle in the crafts room until fall of year 1 to be able to even see what other rooms were. Because you need, like, 30 of every item. Crazy set of bundles. Do that. Yep. I see what I need. What led you? I didn't choose this farm. Okay, there's those. Dang it, I already planted the pumpkins and they have fertilizer under them. Is there anything else I want to speed grow? Probably the grapes. Yeah, I did not pick Alex or... Not my decision. Thank you for the follow. Oh! I need fairy... Oh yeah, I should speed grow some fairy roses. Was not my decision. I guess I'm not putting the other egg away. Whatever. I did get your bee houses. Oh, I'm sorry you missed it because we did get the bee houses. So we've expanded your bee house production. I'm getting more flowers though. Straight fairy roses? Sick. Okay. We have expanded the Dipteran Bee House Collective. Oh, all my stuff is done. Okay, that's good. We have to come up with a... all these extra seeds. I want to plant this. I don't really like what I did with my grapes here. They look kind of silly. I did get 10 bombs though. So we're going to craft an outfit. And then see about... I'm going to go down to the Secret Woods. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna chop the hardwood for the experience, even if I don't make it back in time. We're so close to foraging 10. Hi, Maddie. So close to foraging 10. So close to farming 10, but that's gonna be a few days now. And need to make some progress. Thank you for the heart puff. We need to make some progress on mining. And then combat. I really need to lock in for combat. Fishing is at fishing 9. It's less than farming and foraging. But they're all like within... It needs like 1,700 more experience, and the other two need like 1,000 or less. Also, my camera is like not today. still make it back in time. All right. Any other proposals for outfits, for wedding outfits for tomorrow? Any other thoughts? We've got the bridal veil. We've got the sneakers. We're talking like maybe a tracksuit. Kind of the vibe. The Letterman jacket. A pink like poodle skirt has been proposed. I feel like that's too good for Alex. Ooh, no, I had a mystic tree. You are. We're a couple days away. It'll be on Thursday. We decided to try to pick what we thought was like the worst day, which comes with like its own personal. But we intentionally did a weekday wedding so that it was like unpleasant. That was definitely part of the decision-making process. To get some hay out of this real quick. Oop, I hate when I do that. You have a wedding on a Thursday, yes. We went with we were just between all the different weekdays to make it awful, specifically for him. Oh, you're good. The auto mod caught it, so it's okay. It happens. Happens to the best of us, right? All right, let me get in the bed. So we're gonna craft an outfit. We'll get some more resources, and then we're going to. We always do Skull Cavern Wedding Eve. This is a known tradition here. Jersey and pleated skirt for cheerleader vibes. I just like have such like. So like my problem with that is that then I feel like a token, and I want to like embarrass him. You know what I mean? That's my thought. That's my train of thought here, which is why I was definitely vibing with folks' suggestion of doing like a Sue Sylvester kind of like tracksuit look, because like he would probably hate it, right? Like, and I think that's a vibe with a wedding veil. I feel like he would hate that. Any idea what I should get my spouse for the cotton anniversary? Just a clip of the stream where you told us you were you told us you got married. What works for the cotton? I was gonna say, I know we have a lot of folks here who definitely have had that anniversary. Yeah, the veil is malicious compliance. It's like a deception, like, oh my gosh, look at this amazing veil that I got. Little do they know. Nothing else. All right, we're gonna take a quick little break real quick before we get into the full wedding festivities. So not to disappoint you, but we're gonna, I'm gonna check on Dixie and get all that stuff taken care of. So also maybe if I give my camera a break, it'll relax. I don't know. So I'm gonna put up words on stream up for the Twitch folks. Everybody can watch, but that's if you're over on that side, then you'll be able to see it. We will be back in just a moment, and we will get into actual wedding prep, Skull Caverns, and the worst wedding of all time. Oh my gosh, is the word knockout? Wow. Okay, see y'all in a second. X is a crazy letter to have. I'm hoping it's the fake. Is it the fake letter? Look at that. Saved by the Bell, play by Icy. All right, let me get the game. Let me get the game put it back up. Having an X in there, well, I guess again, I guess it did help identify the fake letter pretty quickly, but we've had times, I know, where y'all have had X and it's not the fake letter. X on fake letter levels is diabolical. All right. I can hear the bells. Little puppy. You just need a chicken? Is that what you need? A chicken for Dixie. The Q and an X, and then a nerd for me. One nerd gummy cluster. All right. Yeah, Q and X is illegal. Okay. It's Penny's birthday. Let's go make some clothes. What did we do? The bigger question. Oh, we got a stream. The bigger question is actually, do we have what we need in order to make an outfit? What does the trash make? Does trash make something? We don't have, do you think a Victorian child would explode eating a nerd's gummy cluster? I mean, they didn't wash their hands. I know we make those jokes a lot, but would they? They didn't wash their hands. So, like, how bad would it be for them? Maybe to hear the phrase nerd gummy cluster? Yeah, they didn't wash anything. Maybe hearing that, oh, I didn't put any, oh, I still can. I didn't put any fertilizer down. That was a big silly goose move of me. I don't have any quality fertilizer. Right? I just got the regular stuff. Also, if Potatoes is still here, Maddie on TikTok, Maddie said that you should get your spouse Lewis's shorts for the cotton anniversary. So feel free to let us know if you would like some other suggestions. I was gonna say, right, like dying to a nerd gummy cluster feels like a best case scenario to me, maybe. Oh my gosh, I haven't built any fish ponds. You guys want to get a fish pond? Surely. Well, what fish ponds would we do for this? Salmon? Probably not gonna do that. Are you sure? I feel like they would love it. Oh. Ooh. I can make quality fertilizer. What can I make? Okay, amazing. I do love new towels. Like new towels for to use in the shower. Or to get out of the shower rather. You don't really use the towel inside of the shower. You all closed on your condo in the last year, right? Would you want to do something that ties to that? Like ties to your house? That's always a possibility. New cotton underwear, while a joke, is actually pretty nice. That's true. That's true. They might not appreciate it as much as potatoes would, though. That might be the thing. Okay. Let me look down here. Let me check on the ducks and the chickens and the chickens and the ducks. Duck? Duck. Dang it. No goose. No porch goose either. Hey, we need that. Why did we do that again? Mallory, stop. I gotta put the thing inside of there. Also, when's my goat gonna grow up? Nothing down here for a few days. Okay, we got 2 of the pets things. This. And I'm gonna go give Penny a flower for her birthday. And then we can regroup on the clothing in some way. Well, we have this for a bridal veil. We're committed to the bridal veil and the sneakers. Yeah, I think we are. So if we do sneakers and soon to be bridal veil. Excuse me. Then we can go from there. Oh, new shoes. That does feel like a good idea. New pair of shoes that you really like as always. I mean, it's a, yeah, multi-year benefit. All right, this is for Dynamic Kate, who I'm pretty sure is lurking. That's not calling her out. It's just, there's 2 out of 5. What do we still need? We still got to get, oh my gosh, we need an ocean stone for Moss. Should we, I think I have like, how many do I have? I feel like I have like 3 frozen geodes. Should I just gamble on maybe one of those? Will be whatever we need, ocean stone and flora, blah, blah, blah. The chances are so slim. We could go farm frozen geodes too. All right. Oh, did I bring? I did. Okay. So sewing machine. We got the bridal veil. Oh. No, we don't. That makes a bridal top. Bridal veil's a pearl. I remembered that as soon as the top popped up, I was like, wait a second, that's not a shirt. Not a single person has corrected me for 2 weeks. Don't you dare hit me with a bozo. Not a single person has corrected that for 2 weeks. So you're all bozos. Nobody has been like, wait a minute, I thought the bridal veil was a pearl. It's the bridal top. I don't think there's a way for us to get a pearl. Ahead of that. Witch hat? Can we make a witch hat? Do I need a pumpkin for that? I don't have a pumpkin. We do have to work with what we got. Okay, I've got 7 frozen geodes. Should we just go for it? Maybe we get one of the 2 that we need. I'm like feeling like we should. Oh, you know what we need is we need to buy. We can wait until Thursday. Bridal top, jeans, whatever hat you can buy from Hat Mouse. That's weirdest. Okay, maybe. I'm listening. In regular ones or only the golden ones? We did open all of our mystery boxes. I know, I wish I had a trash hat. We haven't gotten a trash hat on this file, which is a little bit of a bummer because that would be a really good pull. Everybody's throwing their bread in the trash though. Did I send this? I sent a voice. I'm pretty sure I sent it to Kelly yesterday. And I was talking about bread. And I said, you know, it really bothers me that people like I get it from a gameplay mechanic standpoint that people are like that bread is a universal neutral because it's like cheap and easy to get access to. So it'd be kind of broken if it was, you know, like a universal like or love. However, I don't know a single person that is neutral to bread. Who the heck is neutral about bread? Not me. That was the whole joke. All right, I'm gonna risk it. Not what I need. Not what I need. Clint, so help me. Not what I need. Okay. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. I can't. Okay. Okay. 1 out of... I was like, imagine back to back. How incredible that would be. Is there a Joja shirt? I could wear a... Well, we said maybe stick to the bridal top. 1 out of 2. We'll take it. That lets us finish Moss's bundle. Sorry. Just punched my microphone. It was his wedding gift. I have no idea what I put in there. Okay. I think I've said this before. When we make like the other custom community center, but like my reaction oftentimes is like, I forgot what the reward was. And then I'll be like, oh my gosh, what a good reward. Who came up with that? And it's me, but like I forgot. I love the forager hat. It's one of my favorite hats. It's so cutie. Okay, so all that's left is porch goose. If we could get the greenhouse rolling, that would be pretty huge. That feels like an appropriate hat. Yeah, exactly. It's literally a field hat. That feels appropriate. I like it. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have a trash hat anywhere. What shirt? Does it make a shirt when you make trash into a piece of clothing? Because, like, we have a bunch of trash. So, like, we could make a shirt out of trash. You know what I mean? Something like that. The boiler room is, this. I think this is Kixie's bundle. And then pink goes good with green bundle. We need the dolomite. So, minerals, but, like, rarer minerals. We just haven't pulled them yet. It makes a trash can shirt. That you saying maybe? I can take a look. We can pull up the tailoring and see what we can craft. I don't know what hats we've unlocked. So we do have a couple of shirts. We have Shrimp Enthusiast. We have the Retro Rainbow. And then we have this shirt. And then we have, let's take a look. Let's pull up tailoring. I'll pull it up and take a look. So, tailoring. It does. Okay, and so trash, broken CD, broken glasses. It does make a trash can shirt. It looks pretty bad. It does. It looks pretty bad. Spaghetti makes a sauce-stained shirt. It's like a white shirt with like red spots all over it. We could go buy a spaghetti. What else? Man, the sugar shirt is so cute. He doesn't deserve that. Oil stained shirt is made with oil. And it's like ugly looking. Oil stained shirt. I would love to show up looking grimy. I think it'd be perfect. Yellow suit. Can't make that. You think we should do pants? We need, ooh, I don't think I have, oh, a wild plum. I can make it with a wild plum. You want to do like regular pants? Oh, I can make, oh no, those are shorts. Dirt shirt? Is there one that is that? Dirt shirt. Oh my gosh, it's made with a maple bar. I don't think we have a way to get the maple bar. That is a good idea though. There's the doll shirt, which has the ancient doll's face on it, and we do have an extra ancient doll. I was just thinking, we don't have a Wumbus doll. We do have an ancient doll, an extra ancient doll. So we could do a doll shirt, which is blue. Dress like Alex. Just show up looking just like him. I've also been selling my minerals, so I don't even have minerals to make a lot of these shirts. Track jacket is pancakes. So I think I have, how many pieces of cloth do we have? We have, I think we have 6. 6 pieces of cloth. We're gonna need to make like a pair of pants or a skirt. So I need this for the pants. I need this to dye the pants. Trash shirt. Let's look. We could do trash shirt, trash can shirt. Although that might be like too much. We want to stick with pants, or do we want to do a skirt? I'm okay with pants. I don't think we have any kind of cursed hat yet. I don't have a spaghetti. I'm kind of on board with this spaghetti stain shirt. I'm gonna be honest with you. The other is like a long skirt, which we would need like the sunflower for. So if we keep 2 of those pieces of cloth saved, I'm not gonna be able to come back. Let me grab a sunflower. What did we say? Oh, the doll, the ancient doll. Spaghetti and oil, depending upon where you're from. I'll go get those. And then we'll have to figure out a hat option. We might just not have many. There just might not be an option for us because we haven't unlocked that many. Oil. And spaghetti. Excuse me, Emily. Chocolate cake. Spaghetti. Okay. So here are what we have. So, ancient doll makes this. Spaghetti. I really like the spaghetti stain shirt. There's also oh the trash. Let me do the trash one. Trash. So these are what you're looking at so far. We've got doll. Just a face on your shirt. Sauce stain. Sauce stained shirt. Oh, that's so funny. I don't know why, but it's so funny. It's just it's already covered in spaghetti sauce, so you don't have to feel guilty about it. It really is. And then this is the trash can shirt. I don't know, I feel like wearing white, but it being like dirty is really funny. So we could do like a white skirt and like make it. A discolored. Are we vibing with this? The other option I was saying, there is an oil stained shirt, but this one is like red. Like the oil stained shirt is like more like black and white. It's more like grayscale looking. So this one, like, you just spaghetti stains. Spaghetti stains all over your outfit. Yeah, we're trying to strategize a wedding fit, and so I was looking at some of them. And I'm vibing. Hold on, my computer is just like really chugging. It's really struggling today. So do you want me to do a white skirt then? Like an off-white skirt? We can do, I mean, I brought a sunflower, so we can do the long skirt. Honestly, maybe it should stay yellow. Oof, that's rough looking. I brought a rainbow shell. So do we want to... Yeah, like a really... Okay. See, like that's just pure white. Like that. No, don't say that. Don't say that. A little more yellow. Very dingy. Very, like, that's exactly what I feel. We'll ditch the hat. We'll ditch the hat. We'll do what we can with the hat. We're gonna run out of hat mouse. Do you feel like that's a good color for the skirt? It's looking pretty dingy. It is. I cannot disagree with you on that. Oh my gosh, it's on the back too. Okay. Okay. All right, I looked here. Let's tone it down. Oh. Getting ready for my wedding. Getting ready for my wedding. Do you guys like my wedding fit? How does it look? Befitting of the spouse in question? So classy. So good. Skull Cameron's in this fit, truly. I can't wait. Okay, let's see if there's any kind of hat that'll work. Anything, maybe like that, maybe the yellow hat that's like the fisherman hat, because then it'll be like, maybe that'll work. It's not gonna look flattering, so maybe that'll be a good, if we have that one unlocked. Mariner hat, is that what it's called? I can't remember. It's just like one of the first ones you can unlock. Good old cap, cool cap, lucky bow, butterfly bow, mouse ears, tropical, sou'wester. That's the one I was thinking of. Watermelon band, cowgirl hat, polka dot, governor's hat. So I was thinking this one. We could try one of the caps. Yeah, you want to do... I don't have a ton of money, but we could try a cap. You want to go for a cool cap? Okay. Oh, wow. I hate it so much. It's a backwards cap. Oh, my gosh. Oh my goodness. I did not. Oh. not realize that it was a backwards cap. It's so bad. No, it's never like a hat that I've worn. The wedding profile. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so awful. And the sneakers. Oh man, I look like I'm in the Sandlot, but like not in a good way. Oh my gosh, a backwards cap is crazy. Actually crazy. Oh, this is just awful. I love it. Let me go chop down the hardwood. All right, let's get ready for the caverns for tomorrow. I wanted to go and collect like resources for ore and stuff. One of the best pre-wedding skull cavern fits. The thing is, and again, I joke about this. This is why I can't be a speedrunner, because like we can do, I mean, this is not a super difficult farm, obviously, but like we can do difficult, challenging farms. But like, then we don't get things like this. Speedrunners don't do this. Not a derogatory statement, but you know what I mean? Making a cursed wedding fit with a spaghetti stained shirt to marry the worst marriage candidate? That's true. It is something blue. I borrowed the spaghetti and now it's on my shirt. Wow, that is awful. It's so bad. Oh my goodness. It's so awful. You guys want to fight? Something old, the skirt, something new. The stain on the shirt. Something borrowed was the spaghetti. It's so bad. The braids work so well with it. I hate that. It's so bad. Oh, man. Okay. Amazing. I want to pick this up. For the experience. Drop it back on the ground. 45, 52. We're so close to foraging 10. Oh, I didn't water this. That's embarrassing. Okay, so locked in for the Skull Caverns tomorrowsies. We've got a few bombs. Oh, 23 is not bad. I need some decent food, which I don't have. Because, I'm wearing sneakers, which are +1 defense, which is not much. Do I have any iridium? I have a little bit of iridium. Enough for 2 bombs. Enough for... Oh, I'm out of solar essences? No mega bombs? Rip. Okay, well, we're taking that with us. Let's put the fishing rod away. The watering can away. Do I have any purple mushrooms? Do I not? Yes, I've done JoJo before. Oh no, I don't have a warp totem, y'all. I forgot a warp totem. Oh, are they in the fridge? I know my spicy eels and stuff are in here. Bread. Okay, yeah, we got a few of these. Oh, we have more salads too. Okay, that is a better spread, but we don't have a warp totem. Dang it. Well, we could try to do something like, I don't know, go to the mines or something for a moment. I mean, it's still 10 a.m. It's not bad, but it would be nice to have those extra 3.5 hours. Well, I guess I have to water crops, so it'll probably be like 9 before we're done anyways. Okay, wedding tomorrow, which means Skull Cavern, Bachelorette today. We live for it. We got another shrimp. Another shrimpy. Sell that. Sell these. Thank you for the follow. I do need my watering can. Okay. Just regular duck mayo. Today's a neutral day too. That's nice. Do we get a goat milk? We got a goat milk. But it's not the quality that I need. Oh, great. Thanks for the mixed seed. Okay, everything down here is chilling. Yeah, everything's good. Okay. Okay, mixed seeds. I do need some more diamonds. I'm gonna take them all. I'm gonna get the bait out of this and see if we can get more shrimp. That, and that. So I've got some bombs. Sell this. And this. I've got some bombs. I've got... Ooh, do I have any rubies? Oh, I do. Thank goodness. Oh, I still haven't donated one. Okay. Rubies and diamonds to trade. We could try to speed Pam up, too. Rubies and diamonds to trade. Bombs. Food. Which we're gonna need because of all that. Okay, does that look good? I look awful. I love it. I love it. I look awful. All right, let's go see if we can accelerate Pam and get her here by like 9:50 at least. Tomorrow is the wedding. Today's a neutral day. The daily luck is 15. As soon as I get her going, I can put everything up. We might be lucky if this makes her get there at like... Well, I mean, maybe it'll be like 9. Well, no, it'll probably be 9:50. Which is better than 10:10, you know? I love going to the frat house wedding. Oh my goodness. Okay, 9:50. 20 minutes early, you know, little things. All right. Let me put up a prediction for you. I think this is our first... Oh, gosh. Why is my thing... Sorry, my back end looked all different. Let's believe. I think this is our first full descent with a galaxy sword, because we could not get a prismatic shard in this file. It took like 3 or 4 dives. 62. That's my record. That's pathetic. All right, let me do a little sweep for some forage, and then we'll jump in. Okay, I would like some of these, and some of these. Thank you. 7. All 7 of them. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start with that first. Okay. We are going into the caverns. It's the day before the wedding. The fit, iconic, I'm believing. It's looking pretty iconic to me. So let's get this mining 10 done. I do need some solar essences so I can make bombs. Got 400 this weekend without using stairs for the first time ever. That's amazing. It gets you hooked on it. Congratulations, though. It's a huge accomplishment. We love to see it. We love converting people away from from staircases. All right. This is floor 11 into floor 12. I do feel better with my galaxy sword, that's for sure. Okay. Mistake, maybe. Oh. All right, floor 15. I'm just gonna check these just in case. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Any fun theories or predictions for the presents tomorrow? So my big question is all about PLZA. I would assume, like, if I had to guess, well, Pokemon Go tweeted that there's some announcement coming with Pokemon Go. I'm sure it's, you know, a new event or something coming to the game or something like that. So that's totally cool. I would assume that we're going to get a new TCG Pocket expansion announcement. I don't know what it'll be, but I would assume we're getting that. And like kind of all the other games, Unite, a new Pokemon coming to Unite probably. But I think the big focus is going to be on PLZA. And I've like looked at every single frame of every piece of content that we have. And as of now, we have not seen a Pokemon not previously, like starters aside. Oop, camera. Hang on. You know what? I guess the camera's just feeling Monday too. Is that what it is? We gotta just assume that the camera... Ooh, did you see that? Is my computer about to die? Like die? Because that would not be good. You would think I did that. I did not. I've been upgrading it, but we haven't changed anything in a few months. So we haven't seen a Pokemon not previously native to the Kalos region in any game footage. And I was hoping we would see some more. Like if they're creating these wild zones in the new Legends game, you would need to bring in my opinion, ecologically similar Pokemon to these various wild zones to support their habitats better. So it would have been an easy way to integrate like Pokemon previously discovered in the Paldea region, or even like ones that just weren't in there before, but they're native to the Johto region, etc., etc. So we haven't seen any of that. And now looking back, PLA technically didn't have any either. What it did have was regional variants, or like in that case, because that game took place in the past, Pokemon that are now considered extinct. So like that's how we had new Pokemon. And then we did get, we got Enamorus. Like we did get a new legendary. I think we're gonna get a new legendary. I really do. I made a whole big YouTube video about that. and what I think it's gonna be. But I would love it if they tease something, whatever it is. One new regional variant. Starters get a regional variant. If you know, something, you know, just seeing anything that we don't already know that's in Kalos. That's my hope. Again, I don't expect them to just like fully release an entire dex. But if they show us starter final evolutions or show us, you know what I mean, something, that's my hope and prayer for tomorrow. They usually, in these like couple of months leading up to a game, start to tease something like a new Pokemon. Like when we got the Han Edge trailer for the original Kalos titles. So I'm wondering if they'll do something. That's like kind of where my whole mind is. Get out of here. Yikes, no staircase? Cherry bombs. Dang. This is a rough go. We're on floor 27. Well, they don't have to show us anything, you know? I mean, that's, you know, so I would love for them to tease one, would be my hope. If they reveal, like, one new Pokemon, I'd be like, oh, that's really, really cool to see. You know, we'll know when the game comes out. So, you know, we don't need to know before then, but this is rough. Can I get out of here? Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a treasure room. We got a treasure room. Y'all believed in a treasure room, and here we are on floor 28. This is going to set the precedent for the whole marriage. This is going to set the standard for the whole marriage. So bet accordingly and think before you try to manifest whatever is going to spawn in, because that's going to say a lot, I think. Future of this union. What does it say? We get seeds? I don't know. I don't know, man. There's a lot of context for seeds, so that's not how I would attribute it, but that's just me. All right, floor 28. My camera's struggling again. See it like glitching? Glamorous. Hold on, maybe if I turn it off again. I don't think it really helps, but believe it's Omni Geodes. Okay. Let's see. Floor 28. You mean the thing that we needed a week ago? The item I needed a week ago. Now you can delay the wedding. I guess I could, couldn't I? No. No. He's not getting a better day of the week for a wedding. A hat switch up like that does. It feels appropriate. Not liking this. Ugh. Really don't want to burn like 6 bombs in here. Day late and dollar short is Alex's MO, right? I really don't like this floor. Oh my goodness, let me leave. We're only on floor 30, y'all. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. There's a crab right there. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, any mummies? What do we get? Do need that for a bomb. Outfit is so bad, I love it. Oh, darn. Yeah, I feel like people should cover their drink when they look at this outfit. We gotta lock into the Skull Caverns after this. Not that anybody will object to that, but we really need to lock into the Skull Caverns. We are mining 10. Trusting that this is a diamond. It's not. The problem is I haven't barely been able to get deep enough to hit iridium and like do something with that, you know? I feel like this is Malarkey's true form. Ooh, okay. Egg or no egg? That's gonna be the real question. This is a lot more manageable with a galaxy sword. No egg. Egg. Feel bad not keeping the bones, but I just don't have the room for them, you know? I'm not missing one, right? I'm like worried that one dropped and I just didn't see it. Oof, 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 oof. I panicked. No egg. No egg. Rip in pieces. Drop an ectoplasm. That would be kind of sick if you did. Neg. It is 10 p.m. getting this quest done either way, so. So many Omnis. It wants me to finish the thingy. The, boiler room. Oh, I see. I'm gonna go for the, I need the experience. Going for the iridium. Maybe we'll get a shard. Can we get a prismatic shard today? Did not like that. I missed the whole conversation, but I'm glad that you all agree with each other. Whatever it is. Sick. Okay. Floor 46. Oh, Pelican Town Labubu's. Dubai Chocolate, Benson Boone. You boo-boos. One boo-boos. I'm on board with a one boo-boo. Wumpus isn't cute in a scary kind of way, though. Wumpus is just cute in, like, a derpy kind of way. One boo-boo. I am the owner of the very first, the one and only 24 karat one boo-boo. Their names work, though. Like, Wumpus and Bobo are straight up Labubu names. They really are. Trusting for the ore. 24 karat Wumboo. We are on floor 54. It is 1 a.m. So, 1:10 at that point, but still. Circuit board shirt? No, I gotta keep the spaghetti stain shirt for the wedding. I have to, obviously. No one can convince me that crumble is good. No one. I've never had a crumble cookie. I do like insomnia, but that's different, you know? All right, 56. Man, we gotta lock in for some good Skull Cavern soon. The thing is, they're all the same dough with sickeningly sweet frosting that isn't good. Yeah, like, I feel like a bite of one might be okay, but, like, can you actually eat a whole one, you know? All right, let me, let's get some... It's time to get married! Serving as a quarter of a cookie. Wait, what is he wearing? He's the, wait, none of the other guys look like this in seasonal outfits. Is this his seasonal suit or is it like, this isn't his actual fit, is it? My backwards cap is fire though. Look, he's got blue shoes. Like he's like coordinating. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if that seasonal outfit's doing that. When Malarkey first arrived at Pelican Town, no one knew she'd fit in with the community, but from this day forward, Malarkey is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 4 of fall to unite Malarkey and Alex in the bonds of marriage. Look at my backwards cap. It's so fire. Let's get right to it. I know, it's such a silly thing to be like, well, now you're part of this town. You could live in this game for 10 years and then they'll be like, now you're finally part of the town. You mean me saving the economy, restoring the community center, and none of that? Did anything? I'm genuinely like, is this my seasonal outfits that's doing this? Life is gonna be different from now on. Can't wait to unlock Ginger Island and then never sleep at my house. 4 is a bad luck number. Yes! 4 is a bad luck number in some cultures. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted it. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, see that game lag? And Harvey build me? Oh my gosh, I forget his stupid... This is all he brings to the table. The blue suit is vanilla. Is it really? It didn't look bad. This is all he brings. Other spouses bring books and plants and a chicken coop, crystals. This is what he brings. Y'all, I cannot understand what is eating up. I'm gonna close this and see if it helps at all. Actually, I'm gonna close all this and see if it lightens the burden at all. Yeah, it is. All right, if you haven't seen his, you cannot convince me that there is a, like, Shane's spouse room is not as off-putting as this. There is not a worse spouse room than Alex. That's what I mean. Like, the green is so off-putting. It is so ugly. And then football wallpaper, and then men, shirtless men hanging up on the wall. It's so bad. It is so bad. Yeah, that's a whole other thing to unpack. They all have a different color. Really? Have we just not married any men? Like, recently? Does it tell you what their colors are? I'm actually so intrigued because the blue actually looked nice. It really did. It's like, look at this contrast. It is so ugly. What are you supposed to do with this green? It's like he put AstroTurf in the house. That's what it looks like. Like, it even has like a little bit of like a texture to it. If you can see. I feel like it's supposed to be AstroTurf. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure. Like, what? Who puts turf inside the house? Cover with actual grass. That's not a bad idea. It's so bad. And look, this is our beachy house, and then you have this big, ugly eyesore over here. It's so bad. Literally so bad. Keeping the backwards baseball cap. Can we block it off? Can I fence it off? Does he actually ever work out in there? Will he do, like, sometimes, you know, the spouses are in the rooms in the morning. Will he do that? I don't think he will. Ooh, you know what? We gotta sell this directly. Parachute pants for the hat? I'd be open to that. I think I might keep the spaghetti stained shirt forever. I might have to do that. I believe I got freaking rain totems. Boy. Okay. Watering can. Let's actually do some farming. Pig. So all of our barn animals have bro names. So far we have Chad, Kyle, and Todd. So we're looking for similar vibes. You want me to do Shane? Shane the pig? Brady? Ugh. These names are triggering to read. Brett. We did do Kyle, yeah. Kyle's done. Brett the pig. Hey, we got a duck feather. Hey, we got a silver quality duck egg. Porch goose. Porch goose is happening. We need a name that screams bruh. What's the kid's name in the Zombies movie? Zed? That's his name. He's not a total meathead, but... Elliot is green, Harvey is red, Alex is blue, Seb has his fancy suit with gloves, Shane has a gray suit with a white shirt, and Sam has a blue handkerchief. This is wrinkling my brain. A bro wheel. That's not a bad idea. That's so interesting. I didn't realize that. I'm mad because the blue didn't look half bad. It really didn't. The computer is stressing again. Let me see if there's something I can close. I think it's just my whole computer, unfortunately. Lance. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do this again, y'all. Hold on. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. I can't even click anything right now.
Leave me alone!
You can't even see my disgust. It's something funky because, like, my computer doesn't seem to be... I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh this and see if it does anything. No, I can't. Not the Bachelor identifiers. Jake S, Jake T. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. If I can. Sorry, y'all. We're having like super. I have no idea. It's been happening the whole stream. Something like disconnected during the stream or something, and it's causing like major, if you can't tell, like major lag issues with my my camera. Like it seems to be connected to my camera. And it seems to be causing some sort of like overload on my computer. And I can't seem to get it to stop, is my problem. Alright, we'll see if we can hang on. Alright, let me get oh my gosh. Catfish. Oh, now it's messing with my music. I'm selling this so we can go buy the pig. So what's the name? Jake? Is that what we're going with? Jake? No, I think it's just something technical. That's all it is. Maybe a computer reboot will help set it out. Turn my computer off for a little bit. Let it have a little rest. Thank you. I was going to actually ask you to do that, so thank you for doing that. Jake? Gosh, my little piggies are so cute. Jake. Wow, I really hated that. Okay. Logan. Oh my gosh. Guess you could just name all the animals after Rory Gilmore's boyfriends. I do love Logan. Okay, we're so close to foraging 10. This is gonna be the first time ever that I hit foraging 10 before I hit anything else. Foraging is usually my last. That or combat. Just because combat takes so long, you know? Okay, we got a pig. We need a sheep. And a rabbit. And a dinosaur. And a void chicken. I don't even think I have 60 artifacts on this file. What the heck is going on? It's Alex's fault. Dean and Sam? Is that their names? But the actor who plays Dean in Gilmore Girls is not Dean in Supernatural. He's Sam. All right, let's collect some more moss. Behind on bee houses. I've been letting these sit for a few days. Do you know that my dad hates tortilla? You know what? Why does that not surprise me for Pierre? Why does that feel... Matt, yeah, J names. Yeah. It's J name. Porch, goose. Okay. About 200 something experience away. Let's make this happen. Can we get foraging 10 tonight? I'm kind of willing to go to the Skull Caverns and grind combat XP tomorrow, like just on level 1. That really does, it really does add up when you do that. We go that route. $121 experience away. It's like 8 trees. Do you get experience for opening the crates? I actually don't know. No. Foraging 10, baby. Let's go. This is definitely a foraging 10 PB at least. I think it can still be a... Well, no, I don't. I think my Mastery Cave PB is... I think it's fall 9? Fall 7? I don't know off the top of my head. I should really write all those down and like have them on my profile. Like community center PB, you know, perfection PB, etc. All that kind of stuff. 30 left. Don't kill my beehives. That was 21. One more tree, one more tree. Yeah, I should, like, a lot of them I just, like, know in my head. Oh, there's no tree line? But I should write them down. People do ask, you know, people will say things. You know, so, like, community center PB of fall 6. Skull Cavern access PB. It's fall 15. Or spring 15, excuse me, of year 1, technically. Spring 15, year 1. Non-desert festival is spring 28. Prismatic Shard is spring 28. All that fun stuff. Okay. We got married. Gross. I need a dresser so bad. I need a dresser so bad. I think that I should invest in the triple shot recipe and brew this coffee. You know what I haven't done? Is I haven't put tappers up for Oak resin. I should probably do that. We just use my heavy furnace really quickly. AKA the best item in the game. Perfect. Okay, truly, they're just the best. They really are. I think I'm gonna wait that out. So I really should. Well, maybe I won't. I really should just sit here and like continue. Like these take 2 hours. What? 2 hours for coffee? Like I make all these coffees and turn them all into triple shots. Then I'm like locked and loaded. You know. Maybe I'll just keep these here and then put these inside for now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I know, don't I have the second bed or have I not gotten it yet? I'll sleep on the floor, thanks. I'll sleep on the rug. I'm not getting in the bed with that thing. Todd gave birth? What did Todd give birth to? Hi, Ada. What did Todd, the goat, give birth to? Brady. Or should it be Todd Jr.? It could be Todd Jr. Or you want to just put Jr.? I think just putting Jr. is honestly appropriate. Todd Jr. Not the greatest Todd of all time. Oh, I woke up in the bed. Okay, we gotta fix this. We can't do this. We cannot. Hey, maybe it's the golden light, but you look beautiful today. Threw up a little bit in my mouth. Do I not have the second bed? Willie, I don't know how you want me to get you a catfish, bro. So close to Farmington. Yeah, that was a... yeah. I guess. They're fully upgraded. I'm so far behind on combat. What have I been doing? Why? Why am I so far behind on combat? I guess because we've just been trying to solve the community center, I guess? I guess? is Elliot's birthday, and I could bring him... I have a lobster for him. Bit of a fishing experience here and there. Artichokes. And a random eggplant? Sure. Maybe we should go to the mines. And try to... Close is combat? Ooh. Or excuse me, mines. Mining. A train. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? We should check Omni Geodes today. Community center's not done, which means that Clint is working. So if we go check we can go check for geodes, see if we can finish the dang boiler room. Finishing the pantry before the boiler room is gonna be crazy though, if that actually happens. It's a Joja train. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Feels fitting. Yeah. Does feel... I don't think anything drops from these. It'd be kind of funny if Joja Colas dropped from them. We just quickly, yeah. Got nothing. Once we get some quality duck eggs. I do think, I could be wrong, I do actually think that a speedrunner technique is, when you need access to up here, is choosing the beach farm. Because I think the number of steps from the beach farm to like the backwoods and everything up there is shorter than other farms. I think it's a longer walk than some other farms. Just as like a fun little anecdote. Okay, let's go open some Omni Geodes, and we'll also go give Elliot a gift. How many do I have? I need to keep some for the... I'm gonna keep 6. Dang it. My inventory is so full. Alright. Oh, lobster for Elliot. I had a quality. Did I put it in here? I did. When does Elliot... Isn't he only outside for a short time on his birthday? I think 12 he's outside. If I remember correctly. Looks like he's on the dock. I love my spaghetti stained shirt, don't you? There you go. Okay, we need 2 minerals. We got Moss's ocean stone. We need 2 more. Just 2 more. And if we get both of those, we finish the boiler room. Period. That's one. That's one. That's literally one. That's pink goes good with green. Now we just need the thin purple one. None of these are purple, though. Please, that's the wrong purple, please. That is also the wrong purple. Okay, well, it's one. One of the two. Hey, we're locked in for iridium blackberries. We only need one now, right? Only one. And yeah, it's in Frozen, I believe. Yeah, no, we got the ocean stone in the last hall. Pink goes good with green. A witch hat is a great reward. The hidden statue behind the community center? Yeah, I've gotten it before. That's what you're asking. Many times. Yeah, we actually did pull through. It was like the second to last one that we got the ocean stone. Other than that, though. Honestly, that's a perfect reward. For that bundle. All right, now I'm gonna go down to the cart. See what's down here. No. Can I make it? Robin. My kingdom for a singular dresser. Gosh, Robin! Please. This is for me. This is for me. That's for me. Except Bert and Ernie loved each other. That's the difference. Right? Don't you think? They love each other. Maybe the cart will sell a dresser. Maybe the cart was looking out for me. And that's why Robin didn't have one. Pomegranate, yam, large egg. Crocus. It's crazy. This is a pretty solid seed. Ugh, I don't have nearly enough money. How much money have I made? Okay, I'm past 300K. That's not bad. No, I don't need any of this. We need to go to the mines. We need to go to the mines. Collect resources for bombs. Collect experience. Work on dust sprites. Work on mining. I feel like a bad person when I do that. Separate bedrooms. Separate bedrooms. Should I even speak to him? I feel exhausted. That's a good sign. It means I worked hard enough today. What did you do today? Besides stare at that plant. Like, did you literally do anything? I love my spaghetti. I love my spaghetti stained shirt. I love it so much. The fit is... Maybe it was leg day. The fit is fitting. What am I up to? Probably not even 200. Oof. 150? Yikes. I'm gonna look for a ghosty, though. Perfect. Ectoplasm, first try? No. Okay. See, like, each individual monster gives so little experience. It's, like, kind of crazy. Like, the strongest monsters are, like, 25 experience. Versus blowing up iridium ore is 50 experience. Thank you for that follow. I see my camera's acting up again. I need a ghosty. A little ghost baby. This is the ghost. Okay, maybe it's not. I think tomorrow we might just have to go to the mines for a day. We'll use a monster mask maybe and work on the dust sprites. I don't know. Maybe I should save the monster mask for the skull caverns. Monster Musk Skull Caverns would definitely also speed things up. Skull Caverns are great. I said this before. Skull Caverns is great for monster experience if you get the big slimes and they break into little slimes. Because I think it's 10 experience for like the big slime breaking, and then it's another 10 for like every little slime. So you can get like 50, 60 plus experience per like whole slime, as opposed to just like 20 something for an individual monster. It's a good trade-off. Ghost? Okay, we need to go back early enough. We should. To see, this is the one. To see if I sleep in the other bed, if I wake up in that bed. We need to, we need to test out the separate beds. And see what happens, I think. He could have the single bed. I wonder if it's possible. I was gonna say, I assume that by default, the NPCs would go to a bed that's 2-person. But if it's the only bed on the ground, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a Minecraft thing where it's like the last bed you slept in kind of thing. Which wouldn't really be comparable here, but you get what I mean. Oh no, I gotta get back. I gotta get back. Dang it. I gotta get back. I should be able to make it though. We'll let him stay in his man cave room. With a single bed. That I picked up a coffee bean. Okay, where is he? He's in that bed, being disgusting. Okay. We have to see how this goes. I'm in my bed. I woke up in my bed. Okay, then we're gonna do, well, let's do this. Maybe I will keep that there because, like, I don't want to look at that ugly room. And out here I can at least look at the tea set, you know? Okay. I'm gonna commit to a day in the mines. We could upgrade the house. We can try to upgrade the house again. And if that's the case, then we could have whole separate floors. You know? Him in the basement, me everywhere else. Got some solar essences, which is good. Got no new shrimpies. I did get another lobster. Ugh! Ugh! Ugh. It's like the middle of fall. You're gonna catch pneumonia. I think I forgot to water these yesterday. Because I didn't fill this all in, I'm like forgetting that it needs to be watered too. Which is really silly of me. Okay, so I don't have enough money to upgrade the coop yet. But I will. Soon. Egg? Egg? These eggs are keeping me down, man. Where's the milk pail? I gotta move that. Eggplants are ready. Okay, we're at 40. Oh, we're so close. I'm 129 experience away from farming 10. Feels good to walk at a faster speed, too. Okay. Eggplant. Coffee needs to go inside. Where's that monster musk? Whatever I put away, it was not the coffee. Monster musk. So hot, but it was worth it because I saw so many tiny dogs. That does make it sound like it's worth it. Oh, I have more broccoli. Okay. Let's go to the mines, which is what the children yearn for, right? Musk, the monster variety. Where are my salmon berries? Tiny dogs do seem to be something that make life worth living, that's for sure. I love little dogs. They get such a bad rap. I really want to upgrade my inventory. I feel like I'm really behind on money. I don't know why. Okay, so we are looking for... Yep, these. Great start. Of course, it's always huge when we can find an infested floor, too. That, obviously, is really awesome. Infinite crystal fruit. Oh my gosh, we're doing this. Monster musk is rocking. I love dust sprites too because I feel like they just drop so many staircases. Oh my gosh, there's so many. It's amazing. Okay, I need to get to the other one. Hey, we don't have that one yet. Sick. Oh my gosh, what's going on with these drops? Why are they so good? Why am I getting every drop known to man? Okay, 59 is not worth going through. No infested floor there. It's kind of nice to try to check them all if I can. What am I up to? 223. I don't know though, that was such a good run. Maybe I'll just stick to that because that was like honestly such a good run. That was easily like 70 that I got in just that one set of 5 floors. Of course, now there's none. They're second only to Green Rain. That's a fair take. I do still need the ectoplasm. Do you have it? No. What's my chances to get the ectoplasm? I thought it's decently high. There it is. I was gonna say, it's gotta show up at some point. Low ring. Monster Musk is low-key a really underappreciated item too, I feel. People don't get its value or how to utilize it. All these solar essences, though, are setting us up for another cavern dive, which is good. That's a nice thing. And the iron as well. Like, it's all helping. Maybe that's my problem. I really, like, have not paid attention to this part, and I usually try to get the dust sprites and stuff done, like, preferably by the end of summer. And I just, like, did not pay any mind to them. Winter roots are rolling in too. I'm gonna hit combat 8 though, so there's at least that too. And we just have more than half of the rest of the experience to go. It would be amazing to get to 400, but I don't think we're going to. Today, get to 400, but we're not even at 300, so. I guess the Monster Musk does have a while left on it, though. Okay, cool. Combat 8, that's great. Combat 8, now on to 9 and hopefully 10. Seriously though, if you do sit, especially with the Monster Musk, even though I used it here, if you do sit in like the first floor of the Skull Caverns and you just like kill everything and then leave and then reset, like you really can stack combat experience pretty quickly. I just wanted to believe there would be something, but there's not. Nothing there. Oh, I guess my health is kind of low. I'm not really worried about it, but I guess it would deteriorate if I'm not careful. I am getting hit by stuff. It's fine. I got like a third of my health. That's fine. Well, if I have 90 coal. Okay, I'm at 350. Can I get to 400 today? Struggling for dwarf scrolls? Just go kill 200 dust sprites, and then you'll get it. You'll get 4 of them. Has been really solid all day. Now I wonder if we test the theory. If I pass out at 2 a.m., will I wake up in the bed that I slept in yesterday? Or will it by default wake me up in like the spouse bed? Does it have Minecraft powers? Or limitations? I need a run of like... Perfect. I will heal though. I'm not really worried about dying to dust sprites, but just like a little bit of padding. Oh, and there goes the monster mask. Okay. I know, right? Well, that's what I love about these floors is I feel like on these frozen floors, dust sprites just drop staircases so much at such a higher rate than everything else that it just like makes things easier. Can I get you? Okay. That was a good run. That was a good run, I think. Okay. What bed do you wake up in? Okay. Is that a good thing? I can't fully decide. I mean, I think the answer is yes, but with all this space, I can really achieve a full body workout. Oh, there goes my camera again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is happening today, y'all. I wish I had some insight as to why it's happening. No clue. I'll have to do a... I know this the sound effect was my brain powering down to him saying that. That's what it was. My full body workout. Okay, Alex. Harvey got me. I can't afford any boots. What should we do? Well, if I sell this, speaking of book, if I sell this, I got 7 of these. Sick. If I sell these, then I could afford a book. And is that what I want? It kind of is. Would I rather get, hey, 69, nice. Would I rather get a backpack upgrade or a book? The camera off noise has been redeemed. Hello, critters. Oh, we need a sheepy, too. Oh, we're almost to gold quality. Almost. We're almost. Oh my gosh, I'm 50 experience away from farming 10, please. Oh my gosh, nothing is grown. I'm so close to farming 10. Please. If I pick up those eggs. 3 frozens. Okay, let's go down south. Can I? Oh, I'm nowhere near 10 for everything either. Mining is got a bin. Fishing has a lot too. Shrimp! Shrimp time. Pumpkin seeds. Tortilla. Fiddlehead egg. Large goat's milk. Leek. Bez. Nothing to really write home about. Forg. Let me go give him this ectoplasm. Thank you. That does give me a little bit of money. Only 2,500. I know it's such a look, isn't it? And again, it's a stained spaghetti shirt. There's spaghetti stains all over my shirt, so only the best for Alex, obviously. Gotta give him the best of the best. And it's on the back too, yeah. Only the best. For our man. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna puke. No, I don't even have 60 artifacts yet. Like, I don't have Krobus unlocked. Isn't that crazy? Is this the bed? It is. Okay, I got a new bed. I got a new bed. I was gonna say, didn't we not get the bed? I got a new bed. And look, he just leaves his dog here. His dog that's forced to live outside in the rain. Oh, Abby, not today. Backpack upgrade? Or... book. Let's see what book there is. Half of them. Have y'all noticed the TikTok shop videos that are AI? Like, TikTok shop is already its own thing. But they're generative AI. Oh, I can't afford Way of the Wind, too. Which is what I wanted. Is Combat Quarterly? It is. Okay. Here's what I'm doing. Yeah. There are some people who don't know what CGI is. The number of, like, followers who tag me in, like, AI generated garbage, I'm just like, why would you think that I would like that? Why, like, oh my gosh, look at this AI generated Pokemon. Oh my gosh, look at this AI generated Stardew. Why would you think that I would want to see that? All right, full backpack. Oh, I never refilled these. Oh, well, I'm a bozo. That was half a day lost. How much is a sheep? How much is a sheep? I want to say it's 8K. But I think that's how much a rabbit is. Is it 8K? It is. Rabbits are too, though. 1,500, 4K, 1,200, 60. I know the pigs are expensive. Okay. What's his name? Brett. Brett feels like a sheep name for me. We have Todd. We have Kyle. We have Chad. Oh. There goes the camera again. I don't know, y'all. Maybe just like we should have done a camera free. Jeff. I like Jeff. I like Jeff. I like Jeff. We've got a Todd and Todd Jr. I'm doing Jeff. Jeff. The J name. Sorry. In its defense, I really like the little sheepy. So I'm so close to farming 10. It's killing me. 54 experience away? That's gonna be 5. This is killing me. I could go pick, I don't think it would be enough. How much would it be? 1 sunflower harvested? How much experience is that? I'm real close to doing it. Those fairy rows are gonna be ready pretty soon. Whoop. Camera. Y'all enjoying this? Just a constant like turning off of the gameplay in hopes. I don't know. Something's gotta be short circuiting. I'm gonna look it up. Harvesting a sunflower. Five? It's only 5 experience? Oh, that's crazy. An eggplant is 12. I was like, oh, we can maybe if we pluck both of them, it'll be enough. Let's really get rid of this. It is very ugly. Everything's literally ready tomorrow. 5 experience. How much am I at? Dang it. That's killing me. Do I have a recycling machine? I should. What else I need is a dang dresser. I need a dresser so bad. My bedroom. What am I doing? Can't put it there? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Kinda hate that. Let's do it here. clocking in to ensure that everything is good. Let me get the TV recipe. Plants, excuse me. You know, Plants wanted to pick the cat, and she wanted the cat to be named after her. But do you think she thought about the fact that that meant that her cat Sona has to live in a house with Alex? I don't think she thought about that. Let me get this chest down here. Spaghetti stained shirt. What I need to do is make sure I have enough lumber as well for the coop upgrade. I think we're gonna need, I don't know, a lot of seeds for this one. For this greenhouse. Okay, I'm gonna take every piece of clothing that I can find. There's a hat. There's just clothing. Hat, ring. We do have the trinkets. My temporary closet. Sleeping in a different bed is so funny. Oh, the smell? I've been eating garlic all day. I'm trying to stay manly. What does garlic have to do with manliness? I love garlic. What does that have to do with... Wrap it up. No, like what? Like what? Also, give me my butterfly hutch. What does that even mean? What does it even mean? How is garlic masculine? Somehow his marriage dialogue is worse. How? What on earth would suggest that garlic holds any kind of masculine affinity? Is it because it's pungent? Garlic is like a staple for cooking. Would he not be like, oh, I don't eat garlic because that's girly, because women cook? Like, I feel like that would make... You're right, he doesn't. I bet he doesn't. Yeah, I don't think he does. No, they're not wrong though. Like, that's the problem. Like, what? What does that even mean? I'm so annoyed because that logic isn't anything. Right, like a bar of soap is I ate garlic. I ate garlic to feel like what? What? Okay, is it? I guess I'm genuinely trying to think of any kind of manly food. I guess I would assume like steak, even though again, like protein and just like eating meat is not anything. But I could see like that being a claim, like I'll eat steak because I'm a carnivore. Ah. But then I was like, the only other thing that comes to mind for me would be spinach in a Popeye kind of joke. Because the whole thing with Popeye is he loves spinach because he's super strong and he eats spinach to bulk up and be stronger. But I have been in a lot of situations with a lot of toxic men who won't eat leafy greens because they're not rabbits. So, no, I believe you, Emily. In case people watch the VOD later, Googled garlic masculinity, and the top result says garlic can benefit men experiencing ED or impotence. Surname did such a good job writing him. Okay, Cozy needs to be here for that. That we actually need to call her to the front and center for that one. Like, let's explain that one. That's crazy. My flabbers are in fact gasted. They really are. I am. I'm like, in what world is any food considered masculine? What would you think is I guess the other one where I hear like people try to ascribe masculinity and femininity to is like alcoholic drinks. So like girly drinks, which I couldn't even tell you because I don't consume, but like beer versus like a martini would be like people would claim. Because I used to have a boss who said, well, I like girly, he like this man, he's like, I don't like the I like the girly drinks. And I'm like, girly drinks? He's like, like the, frou-frou drinks. And I'm like, that just, I don't understand how that's girly or not. But okay. Just block him in right there. Jail. That all makes sense to me. It does. Oh, Alex likes eggs too. There goes my camera. Hey, TikTok, y'all. We're ending the stream, so I'm going to end TikTok right here. I'm going to wrap up with the Twitch, folks. So thanks for being here today with my frozen camera. Bye, TikTok. I'm just going to trust that. Alex does like eggs. He does. Is divorce an option? It's come up. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to, I think it's literally the camera. Cocktails are girly because a lot of drinks mask the taste of alcohol. People think women can't handle the taste of alcohol, so that's why they drink them. Aren't most of those like actually stronger though? Like a lot of cocktail mixed drinks. Don't they have stronger dosages of or like either way. Either way. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I'm so sorry for the camera issues today. It's so weird. Whiskey and straight up martinis are manly. Fruity drinks are for girls. Like, that's what I mean. Like, well, that's what my boss used to say. Like, that's what he would talk about the drinks that he likes. And he'd be like, they're the girly drinks. And I'm like, they're just drinks. What is wrong with liking the taste of, I don't know, whatever, like, juice or whatever gets mixed in? Like, I don't understand. Like, are men not allowed to like juice? Are men not allowed to like coconut flavor? So dumb. wine tastes. I was gonna say, I feel like wine tastes stronger than beer, but it's the feminine one. It's so dumb. Yeah, garlic is a new one. Right, enjoying things is an emotion. Garlic is definitely a new one. To hear people say, or the game say, that is a thing, because I've never heard that in my life. Well, the saga continues with the worst marriage canon. This isn't even the cursed run, y'all. Not even the curse run. So, let's go see our bestie. Because I'm going to read and pass out. Because I have a really long day tomorrow. So, let's go raid our bestie. All right, we're going to be done for today. We will be back tomorrow. Stream is going to be a little bit funky. If you want to watch the Pokemon Presents, which begins at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, which is 6 p.m. Pacific, we will be up for the Pokemon Presents, and then what we normally do is we watch that, talk about it for a little bit, and then I usually break for just a little short amount of time. Thank you. Just to regroup, and then we'll be back up with like regular stream. So if you want to join us for that tomorrow, that will be going on. And then we'll have regular stream, and then I also have a Zumbini stream tomorrow. So I will be on camera tomorrow for probably about 7 to 8 hours, which is really long with the lights in the camera. And so we will pass the raid along, and then I'm really excited for Pokemon Presents. I really am. I am very excited. I'm very excited to see if it gives us new information. I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, we will be back then. So all the other socials are here. The Discord server is here. If you want to join the Discord server, my YouTube page, Blue Sky, TikTok, all of that. We will grab our raid messages. If y'all will get the raid going, I'm gonna dip out immediately. So have a wonderful day. Thanks for a cursed Monday. Cursed Marriage Monday. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.